Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. What we got here? Thanks for stopping in. If you say hi, comment, you will be the number one in chat. It's me being silly. I was bored. I thought I'd go live. I went to try to go through the people who are live now, some subscriptions, and comment, say hi on their live. It's kind of what I do. I forgot to turn it sideways, so now I'm stuck vertical. I'm stuck on the vertical. John, woo 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 woo. Sure, what's that? October Animation Incorporated. John, push that link if you need one. I think that's your link. Sean 420, what's good, brother? Let's see it. Got my Puffco Peak in the mail today. Oh, shit, bro. I know you're going to be doing it live if you haven't already. What's up here, boys? We just hanging out, chilling. Um, really, just doing our thing, whatever, talking. I put a little picture in my thumbnail. I don't know if it showed up, but I was kind of looking at that in my thumbnail because it has looks like a little baby cub print. I'm guessing you saw that in my thumbnail. Thumbnail. It really has a weird looking. I don't know. It's a very weird print. Thanks for stopping in. If you're new, hit the like, sub, comment, and hang out. Sean went live, unboxed. Took a few days out of it. Spoke to join. And about to eat dinner. Right? Cool. Enjoy your dinner, man. I'll try to check out your live. Go to your account. I appreciate everybody coming in. Again, we talk about cryptids, nature, personal experiences. We hang out. Got a lot of people from a lot of different areas and chats and different walks of life. So it's open forum to talk about whatever. Yeah, I saw this baby bear. Yeah. Is it there? Shit. I don't know. I think it's almost 4. Huh. That's right on target. We got 4 minutes or 20 minutes till 4:20, but I appreciate everybody stopping in, and I am going to go ahead and take a little light hit off of my flower here. Kelly, hello, good to see you. This is an entertainment channel. I'm not a affiliate of anybody, and I just come on here, smoke, talk, bullshit, life experiences, and try to chill out. It's really weird, man. I'm on vertical, which I don't go long, and at one point there was 19 people in here, and there's 9 here now, so there's a lot of people in here. So it puts a little pressure on, I guess. So I have second thoughts about smoking, but like I said, I medicate with flour. I have neuropathy and diabetes, so. If you smoke, let me know what you're smoking on. Raja? Raja OG. Roger's a great person and a good friend. Everybody in here is good friends so far. Yeah, I've seen some people I haven't met before, but you're welcome in our channel. Like I said, we just hang out and talk. Uh, Life experience, whatever it may be. Life in the U.S. is, depends on what part you live in, I'm guessing. Um, it's not all good. I mean, my area is great. I can't speak for like some big ass cities. Hot. Who's that? I'm trying to get my pipe cleaner down in my bowl here. And it's not working. Oh, it's making me angry. So where are you from and how's life wherever you're from? Welcome into the chat. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm gonna blame Kelly if my pipe being clogged. Hey dude, I remember you. Rock. You were a black hawk pilot. Yep, that was me. It was not me. Guess you had to smoke the resin down. We'd like to thank all our fellow patriots and vets, active duty. Ron Juan, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for coming in. Alexander, nice to meet you. Eastern Europe. Cool. Thanks for coming in. Ty, what's up, brother? Another OG. You guys sub up. You know how we do it around here. You guys come in and hang out, man, and hang out and like talk to us, man. We'll post your links and sub up. Let's get cleaned up, take a hit almost. Quit messing around. Yeah, like I said, drop a like up in this bitch. Just relaxing, smoking a joint. Man, I got a jacked up left hand, so I can't roll a joint, man. It still bums me out. I got a joint roller, but it's a big long one. I need a small one. Right? Sorry to hear that, Alexander. I'm guessing it's not legal in your country, in Europe. I guess in that circumstance, we do have kind of cush, I guess, here in America. And I say that, no, not meaning to like to. There's some areas in the United States that may or may not be dealing with a lot of riots and crime and shit like that. So yeah, everywhere's not perfect, of course, and drugs. So, but the drugs come to crime. Hey, Kimberly Dale, welcome to the chat. Just hanging out, chilling out, talking. Trying to, I went vertical and I usually go horizontal. So I'm getting a lot of new people in. I just want to say, hey, welcome in. We're an open platform. We just hang out, talk, shoot the shit. Joe G, what's up? If you guys wonder what a CS is, that is just showing respect to a friend of ours called Chief in Sessions. Somebody must have throw that link up there. It'd be great. But we're at like 800 strong. He has like 1,300 subs almost, I'm thinking. And his name's Chief of Sessions. So we got a lot of people that do that. Outlaws Nation's another one. Government. Whoops. I try to downplay. Yeah. I mean, the only thing is, I know it might sound silly, but to think that the president has that kind of power, but I am a lot more comfortable with President Trump in there than Biden or even Obama. Sorry, guys. I don't like being political, but sometimes my chat will freeze, so let me see here. It's Hershey. Chat. Hello, Raymond. Anyone in chat? Sending blessings and positive vibes to you all. Well, thank you very much, Miss Hershey. I've heard of your channel, and Joe G would throw that link up there. It'd be great. I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you as well. No. I'm pretty sure you may. Well, I guess 50-50. You may or not be the Joe G's friend that is looking for somebody to come in and discuss cryptids in your community. So, cheers to yourself. I've seen your channel. I know you do tarot readings and other things. So, yeah. I heard it through the grapevine myself. I tried to talk to you a couple times, but we're all good. Yeah, we'll have to link up. That's all I do on my channel. I just talk about whatever comes to mind or whatever the chat leads me to, you know. It's an open platform. We can talk about anything. And you just got to be able to agree to disagree if you guys, you know, come to, you know, you can't come in here to debate and be one-sided. That's all I'm saying. If you can't debate, then don't bring up a topic. Another one of my friends, Neo. Right? You have your email on your account? I don't think mine works as my email on my account, so. But I can leave you a message or something. We can figure something out. Alright. Not sure if you can link like a dual chat on YouTube or if you do StreamYard or what platform you run off of. But I think if you do it that way, you can somebody click me in, invite me that way, and then we don't have to give out personal information. Not that, you know. Not that I'd mind giving my email or anything. But I hope everybody is doing well and blessed, and sub up to everybody. Hey, Dougie Doug. Nice to meet you. Good to see you. Joe G's great dude. Joe Shorty. Good to see you. Roger Blair. Y'all ever find out the kind of animal? Well, we're kind of thinking on the, it's a cub for two reasons. One is the weight, and the other is the flat paw. So if you go to the thumbnail and look at it, you can zoom in, or I don't know if you can or not, but you can see like it's so smooth. So, and the press down, that is actually Arkansas, like red dirt, so it's really packed. So it takes a lot to do that. Yeah, you guys, I appreciate it if you guys would post the new people in the chat channel. Just go to the channel, and if you're going to sub to them, go ahead and post their links. Just make sure they are over 18. Like I said, it's an open format. and anybody's welcome in here, as long as you're respectful and no disrespect. Don't know about. I'm reading. Right. I've heard stuff about it. Yeah, it happens. Well, I just look at it as we're open-minded and we don't judge people, and that you worry about yourself. I mean, I try to be positive, and I don't feel like I want to press the light on anybody or anything like that. But I pray to God. So it's not a political thing. It's life choices. It's but um, I've had issues with that too. But I've overcome them. All right. Now I'm gonna have to clean this thing out first. Okay, hold on. That's the only shitty situation I was. My ass is in the shower curtains. It's cool. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta jump in the shower, bro. Or hit the water hose. That's a picture your neighbors don't want to see. You're out there with the fucking water hose spraying your ass out. Gotta do what you gotta do, though, bro. Alright. I cleaned it out. And I'm gonna do some. Okay, here we go. Some pink pineapple rosin. It is from J Gross, 420. And on this stuff, man, you gotta see it. It's more like a caramel, and it's real sticky. And you can see, like, so I'm gonna take a look. I don't know if you can see it. You can't see it because my left hand's jacked up, but I'll pull it out and show you. I'm gonna mix it a little bit. Oh my goodness. It'd be like that glow in the dark. Okay, this is an 18 and over channel only. I hope you guys will start posting some links, guys, and we have people willing to sub up to each other. Let's see here. What am I talking about, Palmy? I say Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Even though Brazil toilet paper is a very commodity. Outlaws. But yeah, that. Woo! It's pink pineapple. It's more of a pineapple sweet than it is like a papaya. Mud butt and stank ass. Got the stank ass. Yeah, I don't advise that for anybody. Alright, so we gotta get a pregame on here for a second. Hold on. Oh no. Got a situation? Not a bad situation, but there is a situation. Situation solved. Alright. Gotta blow the old nose. And then I can have something ready. Alright. Sorry, my mustache is getting in my way and I'm about to shave it off. Alright. Hit that like. Double tap that button. And let's just be real about it. I recommend wet wipes. Oh, they have those dude wipes, man. That's what you need. So they're like the wet wipes, except they're bigger. Dude wipes. Fucking guy's a genius. This is a pink pineapple. That's all I can do. Just shut up. Give me a second. Taking a shower. Right. Right. I mean, sometimes you just gotta throw away that fucking washcloth, you know what I mean? You rip up that old shirt. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate it. Sometimes the man has to push it. Right. You gotta keep your house in order, brother. Yep. Got the leak again. I think that's the second hit I took off of that. So I was saying, the water hose. And at the least you'd have to cut the water out of the faucet. There's one on the side of the house and you didn't have water hose. And there is ways to do it. It's what are you willing to sacrifice? I mean, that ain't right putting your ass in a bird bath. Yeah, that's just pretty shitty for the birds. Pretty shitty for the birds. Oh, I made a shitty joke. I got bars. Alright. So, tell me guys, anybody get into the lemon cherry diesel? Alright. Anybody get any of that stuff? Oh, it looks so much better. I can get a look around it and get a good light on it. Oh my God. Oh. Whew. I don't even want to smoke it, it's so strong. I should burp and let it stay open for a minute, but that's that boutique. The boutique. The fire. Right? Hang on that, Hershey. I love my AC. Bidet. The parts. Good. Lock it. Got funny. But yeah, some fire smoke. It's so stinky. Some of the stinkiest stuff I've had. But I also have some. This is the cookies. If you can see it. And again, if you know, you know. So the cookies and the lemon cherry diesel. Again, Jerry Grows 420. And this one is the actual runts. The big bud on the bottom. A little better. Be stacked. Then I have a little bit of this. It's all THCA. You see that? Yeah. Yes, I have to put it later. I must stop something in another kind of misery and the reddish one's eyes and squinting position behind that kind of. Okay, I'm reading it in a second. Well, yeah, if you get like glowing eyes or a colored eye, right? I mean, yeah, dogmen are seem to have more of a demonic kind of eye, from what I understand, or even the way I feel about it. Versus a Bigfoot might just be eye shine. Um, yeah. hmm I mean, I'm in Arkansas as well. If that's the Ozarks you're talking about, or I don't know if you're further north, and that's the Adirondacks. So, yeah. I've actually had one outside my house. It was howling for like 30 minutes. Finally, I got annoyed with it. Went outside and it started growling. Man, it sounded like it was actually right in front of me. Like I should be able to feel its breath. Man, it scared the shit out of me. But yeah, that's a story for another time. But yes, it'd be howlers or I don't know if it's a dog man. I don't know if it's a werewolf. No prints. Next day. I have a couple different stories. Whether it be cryptid, whether it be nature, whether it be out of body, or even being in the dark side, feeling like a, walk through the valley of death, kind of thing. I've had my test in life and religion, and it's a lot of different things. Lost time. I've never written it all down. Every time like I talk about it, there's things that I don't remember even talking about, or that I've never talked about. Right? Well, I mean, dog man, or even Uh, uh, Rakes. I mean, they're white. You also have Wendigos. A Squatch. Yeah, we'll do that. I mean, you just gotta look at like there is a baby Squatch, and they grow up, and they could be any size. You know, I think most of the ones in America, other than maybe up in Washington, are 8 to 9 feet, and then there could be shorter ones, of course. So I think Squatch and Dogmen are the most prominent. Okay, let's not say prominent. Let's say are the most that are likely to cross your path with. I mean, the others we don't know about are the really good ones, right? Sorry, that's my cigarette machine, so give me a second, guys. I hope you guys hit the like and appreciate hanging out. Okay. I'm sure I missed some chat. Give me a second to catch up. But yeah, I think Dogman and Bigfoot are the ones that scare me the most. I mean, what? I mean, I really don't know whether that was a Dogman or a werewolf. You know what I mean? And it wasn't a full moon night. I know it wasn't a full moon night because it was freaking one of the darkest nights, like of the year kind of thing. Yeah, dogmen like to play peekaboo. They like to crouch and hide behind trees and brush. Bigfoot as well. Bigfoot and dogmen do that. And something else I believe in is not all Bigfoot are bad, not all dogmen are bad, but you just don't want to come across a bad one. Pretty sure they live in a family-like setting as far as there's the male and the mom and dad, and they have their siblings. You know what I mean? Well, they have their kids, whatever. Now, whether they run in packs, or if they even know of each other, or if they only have their own areas that they go in, they mark their perimeters. But then you get all the formations, whether it's Y's, a lot of X's and trees turned upside down, just a lot of weird stuff. I mean, if you want to go into cryptids, man, that's a well, as far as even Bigfoot or Dogman, individually those are individually huge rabbit holes. I mean, just going to Bigfoot and cryptid goes into uh, maybe making super soldiers and stuff like that. Do I think the government knows about them? Yeah. Do I think I know where they are? They know where they are? Possibly. Do I think if one goes rogue and they start killing people, do I think they know where they are and they go get them immediately? That's just some of my cryptid background. I dive into a lot of weird shit. I'll say it. I like going down rabbit holes. You know, Anunnaki, shit like that. The lost books in the Bibles, old world maps, old world civilizations. I think there's been 7 resets. Some of these buildings that were in our past that were built way back when, you know, granite, freaking, pretty much mausoleums. But we can't build like that anymore. Where did they come from? Hmm. We really stepped a lot when we went from the horse to the buggy to the car. There seems like there was a gap in between there somewhere. I mean, I'm pretty old, so society's advancement, man, it's just gonna be. Just think, 50 years from now, what's gonna be like. You guys think it's gonna be AI controlled? You think that we'll all have a chip in our arm or whatever and get scanned for our food or have a social credit? Of course, you're going to get the backlash on that. Is that's the mark of the beast and all that stuff. So you know, just got to be open-minded enough to maybe research a little bit and learn on your own. And what you find you don't. I don't know. So once you hear stuff over and over again from the same people that you like to watch and different people saying the same thing, you can kind of like, you know, gauge your opinion on stuff. You don't have to be closed-minded. I don't think you should ever like take what the government says at full heart, or the media, or even people on YouTube. Oh, you guys are down. Jimmy is down. Timmy is down. Timmy's down. Timmy's down. Timmy's down. The fan over there feels great. So, it's seems like the chat is frozen or everybody stopped talking. I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. No, that wasn't squash. Yeah, it's kind of weird you said a squash, man, because it is. It's a lot of people say they'll put their scope on a squatch and then they'll see its face, and they say it's so human-like that they can't shoot it, as they feel like it'd be like taking another human's life. I hate when I get a notification it beeps, but it doesn't show it. Now it's gonna start going crazy. Oh, there's one. That was Stoner. Another friend of the channel, I guess. Well, it's friendly to me. And that was I think it was Jack Hare. Jack Hare is cured perfectly. No cough, no nothing. Like that. No, I don't want to do green screen. Well, maybe I can do green screen. There it is. you think? What you think? I don't know. Kind of trippy to me. I know I don't want them claws getting a hold of me. Anybody even in here, man? Why is my chat gone to shit? It's definitely, I don't think, a cat print. Because you can't even see it's freaking. They have toes. I mean, but the toes have those daggers on the end for sure. But where is the first toenail on the. Looks like a thumb. I don't know. It's a three-toed sloth. Three-toed sloth. This thing on, tap tap. This thing working? Well, I'm pretty sure my chat's jacked up, so give me patience. Be patient. Just gotta do this. Go back. Oh no. Look at that. Change up. Oh, I do that, yo. Sorry, yeah, my chat was jacked up, guys. Right? Oh, thank you, Hershey. I appreciate that. Let's see here. My best friend. I don't have it. Anybody that don't know, Norma Raymond is my wife. She's amazing, has a great channel. She doesn't smoke. She don't mind if you smoke, just as long as you're respectful and come in her chat and be respectful. And I really am. Did Hershey's link get dropped? So I will be subbing back. Oh, I should have the cigarette rolling when I thought chat. Well, when chat was clear. Let me see if I can get caught back up, guys. Looks like a bear print. I know. I mean, it's. You can tell where its toe smushed the mud, you know? Let's see here. One system, okay, so howdy, Missy. Just got to you. Sounds like a good time. I love caves. I went to Mammoth Cave. I think it's the biggest cave in the nation, to be honest. Yeah, well, USA. I'm starting to say, like, other cave systems around are all connected in some way, so it's like, I don't know, 1,000 miles or whatever. I'm not really sure the exact. So I'm looking up the picture. See here, watching TV, sorry. You're all good. We're just hanging out. Look at that picture. Just looking at the picture, and I'm wondering, Okay, I do kind of see the claw if I look in on the. Well, something wrong with that one claw. And no thumb. I don't know. It's weird. I don't care. I do care if it's a bear, and if that's the cub, then the mama. I don't care. Whatever it is, I don't want those messages. Sorry, my message retracted. Sorry. I don't want that thing grabbing me. Bear squatch. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, you think of a cat, and the cat will tear your ass up with their claws. Just think what those claws could do. Or its mama's claws. And if it's like 2 foot from our balcony rail, and I think it was there because this took off the hummingbird feeder and opened it up and drank it, I guess. Hey, Stardashian, good to see you. I caught you live a little bit. You're shopping. I left the light. Yeah, I know the claws exactly. You can see the smush mark where the claws are. You can see that's where the toes are, and it's just you see like how deep to go in the mud comes up, even from where. Oh no, it was just heavy. That's hard ground, really. Yeah, damn Bigfoot. I think it might be a cub bear. Look where the print is in the rock. It's all smooth, like a pad on the bottom of a bear's foot. It's all one pad. Like there's some prints in there that you can see that would show like a raccoon or a cat's feet. You know, they got like the paw feet. You know. And I think it was standing up to try to get to the hummingbird feeder, which would be about probably 16 feet from the bottom, that ground there where the print is. So he would have to reach up and grab the deck, climb up there, and reach up there and take it down if it was a cub. But I mean, it's a really kind of small print, bigger than a raccoon, and those claws are crazy. It's not a wolf. It's not a coyote. I don't think. Yeah, it's 2 foot off my back deck. And literally, I can lean over and take a picture of that. If I put my hand out, I'll probably reach farther past the print than my deck leans out. You know, where it stops. And there seemed to be raccoons, smaller prints, and there was also cat prints a little further down, which I can show you those. I don't know if I caught all those, but yeah, man, if I show you outside, which I go live sometimes, see my area, my grass is cut by our landlord, and across the street he keeps his land mowed, but up the hill and to the left it's all like free range, weeds, high grass, flowers, and we get all kind of wildlife through here, whether it be deer, bird feeder, and a hummingbird feeder, and we get hummingbirds and all kinds of birds, bunny rabbits, groundhog, horses, the police, meth heads. But I mean, it's a beautiful area. I kind of feel like this area is actually kind of like a Native American kind of like place, like a sacred place where they camped or whatever. Because I feel like we're on the edge of an ancient creek bed. We got a lot of, we're up on the hillside a little bit. It goes down, not as steep rate, but it goes down pretty far to the road. And there is a Sorry, there's a truck out here. There is a lot of FedEx. There's a lot of when it rains, you get a lot of river rock washed out. We have a lot of crystals and everything else out there, so it's pretty cool. And the trees out there, man. There's one tree out there that take like 6 people to wrap their arms to be able to touch each other. It's got 3 giant trees shooting off of that. We got a lot of old growth nature trees, and I feel like we're in an ancient riverbed. And I also feel like I've had some paranormal activity go around here too. And that would be along with whatever that thing was that howled at my trailer right out here. You could hear it just kept howling at us until we came out. Then it started growling and it freaked me out. And sometimes we'll hear people screaming, but almost like a cat or whatever. But be, help me, help me. I ain't going out there at 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you kidding me? The place can be very creepy. The alligator. Right? The alligator scared the shit out of me. I don't know if you watch Miss Daisy, but she lives on a lagoon. She's caught sharks, and not caught them, but on camera, sharks in her lagoon, and there's alligators in there. Anywhere in Florida, you never know when a new one will move in or whatever. But yeah, it scares the shit out of me. I used to go to the ocean, man. I would jump right in, man. Even as a kid, and it still freaks me out. It freaked me out till I got to the water. Then I would jump in. Me and my brother would swim out to the what is it? I don't know what they call it again. Where the sand is, sandbars. We stand out there, and hang out, and then we, ride waves or whatever, body surf. I did a lot of camping when I was younger. A lot of swimming, cliff jumping, rope swings, uh, skiing, water skiing, slalom skiing. Yeah, good times. Let's get another one up there. See, You know what that means? Oh my goodness. Yo, Dabosaurus. 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 I'll probably get in trouble for having that up there. I don't know why. Dabosaurus. 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 Go back to Dabosaurus. Man, how long are those toenails, man? We'll say 2.5, 3 inches. They're cheese cutters. Cheese cutters. And the distance between the legs, man, of the step. Dabosaurus. You guys like my Dabosaurus? I don't know if my chat's froze, but it's not moving. Since the alligator shark. See it? I did it again. So I'm trying to catch up again. I love watching dolphins. Yeah, dolphins are beautiful. But yeah, dolphins can be little assholes in a way, you know. I feel like I want to hunt women or something. Mm. Welcome to Mel here. We love hanging out. Is that D59? No, that's normal 59. I've seen dolphins. Yeah. They do those swim with dolphins kind of things. Kind of crazy. But people are surprised they go in the ocean and there's a shark. You know, it's like, why are you surprised? It's where I live. And I'm hungry. You've not seen Jaws? I wonder how many people like the younger ages have ever seen Jaws. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, Norm was hot stuff in Galveston. Her and her sisters went on a vacation, and seems the college boys were throwing their football over by the girls over there. Hey, if you got it, you got it. You got it like that. You got it like that. That's all I know. Shit, never hate. Never hate, appreciate. Life is good, life is great. God is good, God is great. Life is good, life is great. I like grape ape. I need some grape ape. I haven't had no grape ape in forever, and it used to be my favorite strain. Now you can't get grape ape. It's always mixed with something that's messing with the genetics. So the original strand, you can never find the original strand of anything, and it's quite annoying to me. But I don't know. I'd like to find something like the original skunk, which you can't find. All right, give me a second. Galveston. All right, cool. And I'll sub back to you because you subbed me, so I'll find you in my subs. It'll show you subs. I'll come in and hit you up and comment. Well, I'm probably already subbed, so I'll come back and comment. We'll figure it out. I've been on Discord a lot, but doing lives with other people, I've done a little bit here and there. I'm not like a professional. Man, does that look like a big fucking Bigfoot print right there? Now that I'm looking at it. Man, I think I smoked too much. Hello, Willie. It's good, bud. Get back to the house. I wouldn't say it's safe because you were driving. I was just sending you a blessing in life in general. Man, if I'm driving, I'm high. Sorry, I'm gonna be honest. Is that big mud puddle there? Does that look like a front foot and a back foot, like a heel? You're welcome. No, I do. I want everybody to be blessed. Everybody in this chat, you and your family be blessed. Um, God bless the United States, our vets, and just keep everybody safe. Question everything. Make your own decisions. Don't let others make decisions for you. Keep your tank half full at least. Your glass is half full, not half empty. Stay positive, and I don't know. Just try to let your light shine, man. Try to be sympathetic to others, and just be yourself. Unless yourself's an asshole, then maybe tone it down just a little bit. Cheers. Toodles. Okay. Stop by coughing in your mouth, coughing in your face, or your ears. Trying to look, see what how that makes sense. That was some Jack Hare, and it was pretty good. Very well cured. It's really not that coffee, but starting to get a little bit of nose leak just from the terps. I mean, when your smoke gives you a terpene kind of a high or effect like you would off a e-rig, then you know you got some pretty good smoke. Again, in my opinion, which take with a grain of salt. But I showed them earlier, Willie. I have the sorry, I can't show you. I have the disappearing bud. My green screen will not allow it. So weird. Where did the circle come from? Looks like one claw, another claw, then it. I'll show you the original one. Some live up and cards lately. Well, yes. Just I don't know. Just watch them. Just see, make sure you see what you got inside there. I mean, like here, if I was to go by them, they would have like the Delta 8 or the infused or Delta 9, THCA. Some of that stuff, like the Delta 9, I don't think I'd want to smoke in a cart. Like I said, it has to be live resin, it has to be pure, a really clean product. Alright, let's show you the original one. What you know about that? What you know about that? What you know about that? You can't say it's like a bobcat. It's not a cat. Looks like it slid down in there. Like then I guess it extended its claws, or they were already extended. I would say could it retract those things? It's like right out front, off the back of my back porch. I think it's like a jacked up toe. I'm quitting cigarettes. Say, oh, congratulations. Hi, Jessica. Good to see you. Right. I know a lot of them got rid of the Delta 8. I think that is because they put most of that in food products. Let's see here, Willie. Let's see if I can do something here. Hey, Willie, there you go, bro. Post your link. You guys post your links. If anybody's trying to not necessarily gain sub, but find good people, I appreciate you guys all being subbed up to each other. I know Jessica's getting close to 1,000, so but she won't post her link. Looking long and sharp, I know, right? And then like no, like a bear's bottom of a bear's foot is all like a palm print, really smooth. So I'm thinking a cub bear, but a fat cub bear. But then there's gonna be a mama. Joji, good to see Joji. Support y'all. Joji, you changed your name. Joji's here. Welcome. Got a sub, Joji. She sings, does a lot of shorts. Is an amazing, talented reactor, and just like people hang out as well. We're just hanging out, talking, looking at my print and trying to figure out what it is. I think it's a baby cub. But if that is the case, there's a baby cub, then guess what? There's going to be a mama, and there's got to be somewhere where that mama got pregnant, so there has to be a daddy. And I don't want to run into any three of them. Appreciate everybody. See here. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. Everybody knows, like, I love them, and I don't want to miss anybody. I hope you're doing well, Jessica. Yep, and just putting a couple pictures up that actually Norman took. And again, there's right off my deck. If I walk down the steps, turn left, and turn immediately left off the deck, off the steps, they're right there. Seems there's all kind of critters out there, like raccoons, cats. We have like group of feral cats out there. They're kind of cool, but I mean, they won't let you pet them. And North throws food out there, so we attract a lot of stuff. And I'm thinking we might have attracted a little bear. Guys, that's Area 51. Great guy, makes music, open-minded, very loving, caring person. You got a tool. Pull yourself up, bro. What do you think about that print, bro? Can I pet that bear? Can I pet that bear? Our dog man. Look, just hang out and listen. Do what you can. You will punt the alien. I will punt the alien. Oh no, man, I have lost time before, so. And then again, who knows where we go when we sleep. Here, kitty, kitty. I think. Like how it has that little rock there, and you can see where I stepped on it, and it's exposed, but this pressure push the dirt down to expose the rock, so you know it has some weight to it. Cheers, yes, I did it again. I smoke, bro. I just hope everybody else is smoking too. If you're gonna take a hit and say cheers, you know, I'm just smoking. Smoking and showing pictures. You go outside and sit, it's getting pretty late. Not really. What time is it, guys? Oh, I probably missed 4:20. Here's for 4:20. You smoke. I have the card. Have this one. It is a Delta 9. It is Bean Machine. I'm sorry. Green Machine. And I don't know why, but it tastes like menthol. And it was wrapped and sealed in this thing, but it was a Delta 9. And I do not like menthol. Nope, I don't like it. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Oh, she's making something in there. She's either going to make a pork roast or a pork tenderloin. Smells pretty good. I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody's health is good. I know one thing you don't know that you have that you will definitely know you don't have is your health. Health if you lose it. The other white meat. And I love bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Some people don't eat pork, some people don't eat cow. There's people don't eat chicken. I'm just an old country boy. I like my beans and my taters. But no, I mean, I grew up eating, hog, cows, pork, chicken. Might even be one of them old them there Friday seafood, surf and turf, some shrimp, some fried clams. What else was it? We never could afford like crab legs or lobster, so we'd have like steak and onion rings. Of course, you gotta have them hush puppies. Hush puppy, daddy. Oh, hush puppy. We ain't got time for that shit. We got time for no hush puppy. When I get home, I'm gonna smack your mama right in the mouth. Come on. Hear me talking. Who knows that movie? Wink and move. Wink and move. What about a cock-a-toodle-doo? Right. Sorry. I be leaking. Right. Time for a change. So we got you guessed it, Willies. Willies. That's something I had to know. Like I was talking about earlier, I'm sure some of these kids don't even or haven't even watched Jaws or The Shining or some of the old classics.
Dinner will be ready shortly.
Come here now.
Huh?
Okay. Hey,
What?
hold off because I want that to be tender.
The meat is tender. It's done.
I want.
It is done.
I said I want to wait a little bit, so no rush. Oh, Dabsaurus. You got it there. Man, you think I'd be hungry and have the munchies? I'm trying to think what I ate today. Oh, I asked for an egg sandwich. She made an egg sandwich, then she put mayonnaise on it. I've never had an egg sandwich with mayonnaise. The only thing I eat mayonnaise on is bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. Or in potato salad or whatever. Macaroni salad. Well, it's not very tasty. I said I ate it anyway. I can see that. Catch a mayo bacon sandwich. You go make yourself hungry. Get them beans and taters. I tell you what, beans and taters. You cook that and then I don't know, somehow conglomerate or add to it bacon. Maybe cook your green beans in the bacon. Then add your taters after you drain them, maybe mush them. But bacon, good anything. Bacon on a potato. Bacon tastes good on the old Dabosaurus. What you think, Dabosaurus? Dab-a-dab-dab-dab-doo. I dab for me and you. Sorry. Guess I'm in an old singing mood here. Let's see what else we got. Let's go back to the pics. I'll take another dab. The Dabosaurus, maybe do it. What is that? Dabosaurus. Dabosaurus, maybe do it. Let's take another dab. Take another dab. We'll check out a full. For some reason, it caught, I think, Norma's mom's attention. I'm the same way, man. I see something shiny. Not that that's shiny, but if it was wet, it's probably shiny. But I tend to grab it. I got a lot of rocks outside. I have a lot of iron ore deposits, crystals, little bit gems inside the iron ore. And, I like rocks. Oh, John P. John P, John P, John P. Welcome to the house, my brother John P. Living the life of a straight up G. That's my brother, John P. I don't need no damn AI robot. I spit bars. Don't need no guitars. I acapello. Sorry. I cracked myself up. Doo-da-doo-da-doo. Yeah, Juan was up in here. I don't know if he's still here. But wonderful, wonderful life. You are so wonderful in your life. Pink pineapple rosin. So I want to sing some songs, man. If I want to rock out, if you're digging the vibe, hit that like, sub, comment. See a little bear print. See the one below the one with the toenails up there? Down below it on the right. Look at, is that a one print? It kind of looks like a mush print, don't it? Now that I look at it. I don't know. Smell shenanigans. I don't know what the hell is going on around here, man. But I don't like all the nature. Nature be freaking me out. Pink pineapple. Pink pineapple. Let me put the lid on. You know, like you go to Dairy Queen, you get a shake. They turn it upside down. Not the shake, but they're... I can't think of the name. They're Blizzard. The Blizzards. Not a Blizzard. Help me. Help me. Help me. Ah! Sorry, I do not like this jar one bit. I got a silly hand. That is not wanting to cooperate. Snap it. Snap it. Twist it. That's what's up. Alright, now it's annoying. At the least, let's see here. John P. is saying hello there, everybody. Let's rock. Yeah, I'm ready to rock. You like my song, bro? Soon to be classic. Cameron, what's up? What's up? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. You guys sub up to Frank's. Somebody post this link, please. Please. John P. Somebody. Ready to take a hit off Pupco? Some pink pineapple rosin. Cheers, Missy. Cheers, everybody. And if you, I think if you have enough time, we'll take another hit in a minute. So we'll be here for a second. There's the Pupco. Nice. Yes, sir. This is some J. Grows pink pineapple rosin. Delicious. Yeah, good day. Had a great day. Go live, hang out, chill with people, support other people. I like going live. I like the way my chat approaches my live, the people that come in, the way we support everybody. I really appreciate all that. I definitely do. I appreciate it for the people that are my friends, that they gain new people, and in turn then I gain new people, and it's all a big loving community. I mean, I've been vertical for an hour and 30 minutes, and to be honest, I don't think I've had any trolls. Some people came in, in the beginning, but they said hi. The trolls didn't say nothing. Sorry. Out of the backer. But what do you think about that print? I'm gonna get the other print up. Hold on a second. Let's get the good print up. Let me get my eyesight on. That fast? There we go. How was your trip at the park, brother? Sorry, guys. I'm going to put you on mute. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Let's get back up here. It's Funka. I open the stream here, Rosin. See you smoking. Instantly hit subscribe, XD. Bro, I'll get you back, man. If you could just comment on one of my posts. Actually, you're good. If you sub, man, it'll show me. And I'll come back over and hit you up, man. Yeah. I have some pink pine. Well, I'm like Baskin and Robbins up in here, man. I got 32 different flavors. You know what I mean? Yeah. John P. Portugal as well. So I guess you guys are just talking about that. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Just watch your back. We got a lot of bad people in here. No, I'm kidding. Everybody in here is my friend. And we're all pretty much subbed to everybody, so everybody's going to sub up to you, man. Like I said, appreciate you coming in, man. Hang out. We just shoot the shit, smoke, chill. But I can show you. I guess I can show you. Hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Give me a second to not kill myself or run shit out of myself. I'm on fire, man. The city. Okay. Alright, see what we got here. So I can flip this bad boy. Oh, it's not gonna let me show it. Oh well. Anyway, yes. I am going to smoke some more dab as well. I'm going to finish that head anyway. Make sure I didn't burn me or the bed. My bed would kick my ass. And that's why I guess I usually get stuck on it's a small world after all. Because it kind of is. Like, it's so weird how even I think AI on YouTube algorithm see people kind of like-minded and they send those people to different chats. I think it's getting better at doing it, and you're getting a lot better people and quality people. I'm trying to get to 500. The other reason that sorry, this piece of ash on my screen. No other reason is other than I set a goal for myself. I'm never going to monetize unless I was to get like 1 million subscribers or something silly like that. It's a small road for sure. Don't even know me. That's crazy. Frank. Frank, let's see here. You guys being mean to Frank. I'm going to hook you up, Frank. Give me a second. Well, Frank, go ahead and drop your links, bro, on whatever you want to do. Your link, your friend's link, any sites you may have. I would actually like to try some of your stuff myself. And it's something we can do off-site or in Discord or something like that. I have Discord. I do reviews. But I always ask for permission before I do a review. I'm going to warm it up and heat it up, but then I'm going to... Where the hell did I go? Why am I not in here? That's funny. Oh, that's right, I turned my camera. I'm so silly. Sorry guys, I'm a little... but I got to warm it up to clean it. Right. Yeah, I wasn't accusing you of that. But if you did have a site and it was, I mean, I talk about J Gross 420 and Rise Hemp LLC all the time. I just don't do the added part to it. But I don't know. I was saying you can promote yourself, your channel, people come by and hang out, whatever. Yeah. I'm not affiliated with anybody. I just get on here to bullshit, and it's entertainment purposes only. What I do in using THCA products is what I do for my pain and my diabetic state with neuropathy and sciatic nerve damage. It helps eases my pain. So I come on here. I talk about myself, my personal experiences in life, and I just talk about people want to open up and talk about some of their things in life. That's cool too. Let's try to have an open platform to people to come out and hang, be safe, chill, and hopefully get inspired enough to join the chat, hang out, and maybe connect in a way that uh, they feel safe enough to talk. You know what I mean? Man, I could not smoke that pink pineapple. It tastes so good. My hot knife's so dirty, bro. So sorry about that. Nice little drop. See. Mutant cannabis. Oh, that's mutant hybrid mutant cannabis. Yeah. Cool. See, I was there for 2 weeks and loved it. Awesome, sunny, breezy desert vibes. The place at GTA 5 is also closed. Yeah, I know Jay. Jay's great. Well, you said I know Jay, and I was like, yeah, he's great. Legalize dab here, please. Jay's New York, like, he's cool. Yeah. He has really good stuff. And he's a really smart, intelligent man, too. I like the guy. We talk a lot on Discord. He's really cool. Dinner's good. I'm sorry, baby. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. Anybody down? I'll give you a couple minutes to get caught up. Let me know when you're ready. Let's get some cheers in the chat. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Cheers. Thank you, Fonko. Alright, Fonko. Did somebody post your link? Cheers, Missy. Cheers, everybody in the chat. I'm in the warm-up mode. I double-clicked. Again, pink pineapple rosin. Like I was talking about, you was talking about earlier, Missy. That's why I was talking about, like, this pink pineapple, the rosin. It's so much smoother than like a BHO or a crumble. Usually if I take a hit off of like crumble, BHO, at this point I'd be coughing my lungs out. That was on red, and like the lowest is white. I think it was white. I think it's purple. Purple, green, red, white. So, and I didn't even like lose it. I definitely got it off. Yeah, that's a really clean up. I have a pearl and it is rolling around like nothing was in there. No, it's probably tenderloin and potato salad. Tater salad. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to her about it. She's probably pissed I'm not in there for dinner. I'd leave her alone. Sure, I'm only gonna get the stank eye. Love you, baby. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, I seen Hershey on here earlier. She wants me to come on her show live or whatever. I don't mind doing it because I like talking. Yep, he does. A lot of his friends that he knows, he went and did a lot of AI music. Per se, like did a song for each person. He hikes, he adventures, he recycles, he makes art, does a lot of UFO videos. I'm not sure if so much UAPs, but in that term, UFO, paranormal, cryptid. That's where I know him from is a paranormal Bigfoot community. Well, paranormal Bigfoot, paranormal cryptid community, yeah. So I think you can separate paranormal from cryptids. Alright, now that my picture's back, I can go back and put a pop thing up. That's my cigarette machine. Sorry, guys. Some people don't like me do it because it messes with their ear, and if you're wearing earbuds or earphones, I like to shout out my girls, Angie Burke, Brooke, both CS family, just Jessica, and I wonder what they're up to, but I wish them well. I'd like to shout out my man Chief in Sessions. He's a great dude. Shout out to Token Tom. John, who's in here earlier in the beginning of the live. Appreciate you, brother. All my friends on Discord and all my friends on YouTube. Just hope you're all well. Mentally, physically. You gotta stay strong, man. You gotta stay high vibes. Don't let yourself get down, even on your shittiest day, man. Just be thankful that you're alive and you can take your next breath. Sorry. I lost all my daggone saliva. This stupid mustache gets in the way of my freaking drinking. I'm about to cut it all off. I'm stuck on name music for Raymond. See, I'm way back. Fried taters. Fried taters. I am not going. Isn't that long? I saw UFOs in Alabama 2 weeks ago. You're good, Missy. Jumpy, you gotta check those lights in the skies every night between 11 and 3. You got that? Look at that. Lights also appear in Argentina too. Mm-hmm. Right. I'm not. I've heard Argentina a lot in different communities, and like of course, like Argentina, Portugal. We get a lot in the states here. Arizona. I think it's New Jersey. You know, over Grand Canyon. There's a place out here called the Skinwalker Ranch. They have a lot of different UFO things going on over there. A lot of weird stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, Funko. Funko, I wasn't trying to disrespect you. I'm not knowledgeable on um, Portugal that well. Yeah, Skinwalker Ranch. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit going on out there. They have that dome where they can't shoot a missile through, or a little rocket, or fly drones through. There's a lot of weird shit, and it could be ley lines and shit like that as well. And it could be portals. I don't know. There's a lot of weird shit out there. There's so many rabbit holes, and I like going down. Try to go down all of them. I mean, if somebody is curious about certain things and not sure a place to talk about it, like this is kind of the place to do it. Because I'm open-minded to Bigfoot, Dogman, Skinwalkers, Wendigos, Rakes, paranormal, UFO, out-of-body life experiences, fighting, the dark side and being reborn again in the light and trying to stay in the light and stay high vibe. Because I think if you end up getting in a lower vibration, the dark side can be attracted to you. So, like when you're at your weakest, is when the dark side wants to move in and take control of you and will promise you shit, and I don't know, it just turns out bad. So I got away from that and just a lot of weird shit. So I've kind of talked about it in my last couple of lives, like not recently, but if you go back, I quit doing lives for about a month or whatever, maybe one here or there, but then I started back up, and then I talked about it out in my episodes again, and then I feel weird about talking about it all the time because, yeah, I just like to hang out sometimes. See, why ever since I watched some cartoon, I like to smoke a joint with this Sasquatch. Right? I know that there's a guy who actually said he was abducted by a family of Sasquatch, and he gave them tobacco, and they ate it, and while they were getting sick, he was able to run away. And I've also heard they do like to be gifted tobacco. Now, whether it's cigarette form or just straight leaf tobacco, and they're like, heard they like the color blue, peanut butter. Yeah, I've also seen a lot of orbs myself. Let's see here. And then river valleys. I think the humidity down in the skin are similar anomalies in there. Yeah. Right? Yeah. I don't know. That's why I like my chat, because they'll start talking and then I get inspired and I start talking about, I try to include the chat in this discussion. I mean, my whole life is about the chat. But then, I talk about myself when people interject and or maybe feel a connection, and that's why I do it. And I don't have everybody in my chats don't always smoke, but they like Area 51. I don't think he smokes. He might do gummies, but he don't smoke. Roger Blair, he don't smoke. I got a lot of people come in don't even smoke. They just like me as a person. Lake monster, giant lizard, dinosaur. Giant lizard, snake, monster, giant lizard, snake, monster, giant. So it's a giant snake, but it had how many legs? And did it look like this? What a jerk. Fuck Cheech, man. Man, them cats want to jump away from me, man, or claw me, man. They're gonna be let free. I ain't trying to hold on to a cat that wants to get let down that has claws. I've seen several UFOs also. Right. Well, you said snake and dinosaur, and I was trying to put it two together. So it's just I'm sorry, not belittling it, but it was a prehistoric snake, like the giant anaconda or something. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes. So they're kind of like with a lizard head. Right. Yeah, I mean, I've seen those. Like you'll see like the three ripples, the humps. So yeah, some of these pictures they have of the giant snakes, the anacondas, and or the alligators, or the crocodiles, or this what is it, sea crocs? Yeah, or even the sharks. Or some of the videos you see fishermen fish. They have a giant fish on there. That fish will be, bit in half. And we're talking like 1,000-pound fish, like a giant tuna. Just be just everything eaten off of it. Yeah, the ocean is a crazy place, man. I'm sure there's millions of animals, fish in the ocean that we know nothing about. They're breeding. And just wait till like 10 years in Florida. And they have big ones there now. Just wait till. I was sitting in my house, right here where I'm sitting now, and I heard a howling outside for 30 minutes. Finally, I was like, I'm going out there to see what it is, And I walked outside, turned the porch light on, and it started growling at me. And it sounded like it was right up against me, and like literally and my face had light on. I couldn't see anything, and it just kept growling. And it was like an ultra sensitive like sound through my chest, and it was like pretty much like, oh, you're pretty much dead. You know, I did have the safety of the house, and I had a machete, which I ain't probably gonna do shit. And it freaked me out, and I said a prayer, and it stopped. I went inside, shut the door, and I didn't hear it again. But yeah, that was a very weird experience. So I don't know if that's a dog man, werewolf, or. But you know, it's like the sound. You could tell like the capacity of the chest or whatever's making that growling noise to sound that close. It was just like it was so intense. It's like the texting my phone. And then it swam off into the horizon. Holy fuck. That is like right off my back porch step. Like right over the railing of my deck. And you could tell it had some weight to it. Now, whether I think it was a fat, chubby ass cub, or maybe a little bigger, or maybe not. But it is zoomed in on a little bit. But those claws, man, those aren't like retractable. I wouldn't want that thing to grab me. And I used to live in New York, and I've seen this one. I was driving at a stop sign. I stopped, and there was like 12 inches of snow, right? And I look over to my left, and there's a track that just comes out of nowhere in the middle of a field. And then I realized this has to be, well, it had to be something jumping from the road over the ditch. It didn't break stride and kept on walking. And I got out and started filming it, and down at the bottom of the hill there's a little bit of water and it's a little muddier, but there was footprints down there. So yeah, it's pretty intense. I mean, I got out and tried to do the steps myself, and I'm like 5'11", and I was like 2 foot off the stride of this thing. The car drove by and said, "You okay?" I was like, "Yeah. I just filmed these big footprints." He looked at me and drove away. I've also caught orbs. I had one fly around me, and it went down to where this creek was. It wasn't a creek. It was a little waterfall. And it had a pretty nice sized waterfall, water flowing. And it just buzzed around me and flew down this path, which was like a little park going to the waterfall. And it stopped on like one of the signs. And then it flew down in the water, towards the water, and flew away. I've also caught different orbs, taking pictures in cemeteries. So, and I've seen a full body apparition a couple times. Oh, damn it. Hold on, guys. Interdimensional beings exist. I know that for a fact. Right. Like I said, I can't do a stream right now. I gotta eat. I've been abducted a few times too, like by being struck by lightning. Oh, being struck by lightning. Yeah, I was told to stay out of cemeteries by a friend. I don't know if John knows or remembers. There's Linda G and RC. I don't know if you ever subscribed to them, but yeah, like, you shouldn't go into cemeteries because, like I said, I had an out-of-body experience and it was in the light. So, in some way, I feel like the darkness, or dark beings, kind of search me out. whether they know I've been in the light or they want to take my brightness away or take my soul. Like I feel like I am a win if any demon was to take my soul back to, Satan. And I fight that all the time. I feel like I'm fighting it every day, you know what I mean? So I remind myself to stay high vibed and not let the darkness pull me down. And I feel like the darkness is attracted to me, so it does search me out. Like, I was in the woods in New York, and I was walking up a hill. I tagged a tree with me and my girlfriend's name, and I walked up the hill, and I had a walking stick. And it was in the New York, upstate New York. It was Watkins Glen. And I'm walking with a walking stick. And I got to the top of the hill pretty much, and woods went silent, right? Like nothing. It was silent enough for me to go, man, this ain't right. What the fuck? So I didn't freak out, but I just turned and started walking back down the hill. And where I'd walked from, there was a pond and a tree line, and then I walked the trail up through the woods. So I walked down to the tree line where I came in, and all of a sudden I hear this noise crashing through the woods. Limbs breaking, small trees breaking, twigs breaking. But there was no growl, there was nothing, just this thing coming through the woods with no sounds other than the tree breaking. I looked back and I didn't see nothing. I even wasn't scared that I sat down. And whether I lost time at that period, maybe I did, maybe I didn't, now that I think about it. But and then I just got up and left, so. Let's see. This little girl, I don't know, told that at night all dead people would come out past a certain cemetery. Transmitter? But, I mean, I understand like a bear because I actually fell asleep in a different part of that area and in the daylight, and I woke up. I was sleeping under a tree, and I got woke up by a bear growling at me and slapping the ground and chomping its teeth. He was pretty pissed. I stood up and said, "Hey, bear," and turned and walked down the hill, and it never attacked me or anything. So it seems like I'm attracted to nature. I'm just glad that wasn't a bad nature or a bad temperamented bear. We had black bear in the area, and that didn't why it didn't attack me, I don't know. I mean, if it's smacking the ground and being that aggressive, I obviously feel lucky in that situation. And then I've seen teepees, out in the woods. Sorry. Wish I could play in Bigfoot. I've searched many years. Yes, I feel the same way. Most sightings are when Bigfoot lets you see them. Now, whether that means they're curious enough to take you or whatever, that's a different story. There's so many people go lost and missing in the forest, and whether, like you said, interdimensional or Bigfoot takes them, and not that you said Bigfoot takes them, but I'm saying maybe they take them and take them to a portal or another dimension, or maybe they just freaking eat them. I don't know. I mean, there's stories of them actually getting people to mate with, whether it's a female or whether it's a male. Cheers, sorry. Oh no. I also had an experience where I was getting ready to move and I lived in Valiant, Oklahoma. And that's in McCurtain County. I don't know if you know anything about Oklahoma, but it's got a lot of activity. And McCurtain County, you can look them up, and there's been people who went on I guess the Bigfoot came in and killed some people, and then they got like 12 people with guns on horseback to go hunt them and they killed, I think, all but one of those people. And when I say they, a Bigfoot, our Bigfoot community, whatever it may be. But anyway, I lived there, and I was sitting in my bed again. We had a little puppy dog and my old lady, right? And I started hearing like a really like, you know, if something was really big, the capacity of a lung. Well, if you hear something go woo, woo, you know, and it's like so deep, but you know a human couldn't make that. And it was like if someone was curious or looking for something, you know. And my dog freaked the fuck out, jumped on me, and I had put black trash bags up on the window, and I was pretty much, I really didn't want to see what it was. It really scared me that much. And I actually contacted somebody from the Oklahoma Bigfoot community, and he has a podcast where he has people come on live on the radio. And I was up on his panel and talking about it, and then some other guy came in and whatever. He ruined the whole conversation, which I never talked to. I never, we lost our conversation because he came in and wanted to, I guess, promote himself. So, but anyway, that same night I went outside, opened the door, man, and it was like I could smell it. I was like, he's here, you know, and it's like, we ended up moving a couple days later, and never, you know, obviously nothing happened after that. But I mean, I went outside the next morning. We had like the cast iron glide rails where you sit in and rock, and like the two people could sit in, maybe three. He had turned it sideways without making any noise, so it picked it up and sat it back down. Yeah, Frank's been killing the chat. Frank, man, you're saying everything, man. That just hits right on the nail, man. Well, I mean, you know, skinwalkers are supposedly Native Americans who are actually, I guess, medicine men, is what they say, and now they're able to uh, change their whatever. What am I saying? Into any kind of animal. And then you got rakes, which are totally different. You know, I think rakes come out of caves because it's kind of like an albino thing. You know, no skin tone, naked. Giant panda animals. I kind of believe there's some strange animals that don't belong in kind of deformed like the giant red panda. The giant red panda in upstate New York. Now I know there's like, hey Crumwig, what's up? I feel like there's Bigfoot, and just like if you watched the movie, which I know you have, Planet of the Apes, there's just like that the orange gorilla. I think there's also that kind of variety of Bigfoot. I think there's different sizes in different areas. If you go further north, like up in Canada, or if you go like Montreal and shit like that, man, the area out there, everything's so huge. And some people say there's, you know, 18-foot tall, 30-foot tall Bigfoot out there. And then you go to, I guess, up in the Alps. You know, you get the Yeti. And then I also believe that there is actually giants, just like the Kandahar giant. I think there's a lot of people on YouTube who have seen giants and have shown them and have come up missing. Let's see about that. Frank, by Pittsburgh, they did some weird stuff on the Wednesday base and acted their stories experimenting with different DNA. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Like Bigfoot, dog man. Not that you're saying that, but I believe like they try to make super soldiers, and I do believe like, in my opinion, some of these Bigfoot and cryptids are marked and they're told not to mess with humans, and if a Bigfoot goes rogue, they know and they come and they take care of them. As far as take them out, whether they tranquilize them or euthanize them, or they do what they do. But I think they don't need them now because they're going into the AI and they're going into robots. And this robot technology is going beyond comprehension, especially when you're adding AI into it.
I just got a kiss from a hummingbird. Did you come up and just There's something out there.
I know.
'Cause I seen him moving. It's got all this back here, Jalen.
Yeah.
It's got a big old bed right in there, man.
Yeah, you need to stay out from it. Over our fence, there's a big, giant patches of weeds, flowers, or whatever, but it's all knocked down, and like something's making a bed out there, and it's probably pretty big. Whether it's that or that's mama, I guess start being really careful, really careful. And it's also, you see the hole dug out underneath the fence. They created things like the goat spider or bulletproof vest. My dad told me they had Bigfoots on the military bases. Mm-hmm. See? And of course, aliens. I believe they've had aliens on the base. I believe they've helped our technology. I don't know if how bad CERN screwed up everything too. Give me a second, I'm gonna hit this on mute. I'm way behind chat again, guys. Sorry. Trumbull used to keep nuclear weapons. What's the nuclear waste really well? Thanks, Frank. I'll read that again. Cromwell, they used to keep nuclear weapons here also. Yes, okay. I'm unmuted, right? But yeah, they said a lot of these, a lot of sightings over military bases, and I've heard a lot of people say that they have actually um, sabotaged the nuclear weapons where they wouldn't fire or they wouldn't explode. You know what I mean? far as having that loss of time, I've had the loss of time once when I was a teenager, and basically, I remember sitting by the fire, and then next thing I know, I woke up, and it was the next morning, and I woke up like holding a tree limb, and the dude was sitting by a fire with a stick in it, but there was no fire. It was raining, but we were all dry. We didn't eat any of our food through the night, and nobody remembered what happened. So, yeah. And I was talking about earlier, who knows when I came out of that, whatever was chasing me through the woods, not making any noise, and I sat down, maybe in between there, maybe if it was a Bigfoot, maybe something did happen to me. That moment and looking back on it, I don't reflect, or yeah, whatever, remembering that there was a time lost. I know, it's right there. And I told everybody in my chat, I once fell asleep in my heart and woke up. It's very cool. You're funny, John. Norman just went outside. She said a hummingbird came up and kissed her on the cheek and flew away. Funny. See, hold on a second. I'll tell many people what expensive secret already got to do is look, right? I had things happen like, where I feel like a guardian angel, um, or get different signs. I don't know how it may be, but like I had a moth attach itself to me and walking to the mailbox, going down there, it landed on me twice. It landed on the ground. I walked down to the mailbox, came back up, jumped and landed on me again, stayed on me, walked the rest of the way to the house. It flew off me, it flew in the house when I walked in the window in the living room. I came back to the bedroom. It flew back to the bedroom and landed on me and just sat there, spreading its wings out, and then it flew and landed on my chest. And then it flew over here beside me on my little end table and died. uh, but I felt like that was something like a guardian angel or something telling me something. Well, I'd like to believe it was. I wish I could write down all these experiences that I had and just be able to discuss them more. Because I went to a car windshield as a teen and hit my head and broke it through the glass. Hit the dash when I went through and it bounced back in and it cut my face up really bad. And that's when I went in the light. So, I don't know. I try to be optimist. I try to be positive. But I did have some white matter loss in my right temple, and that's where you recollect. I'm sorry, I'm having hard time speaking. You recollect your memory, and for like numbers, addresses, dates, shit like that. So I have a problem with that. It's like you play a song, I'll know it, but to name the song and to name the artist, it won't happen. I can't do it. But I'm gonna do a dab and I want to smoke a dab. Appreciate you guys conversating and hanging out and talking. That's what I love about my channel is everybody can open up and talk freely, man. I think people need to actually listen to other people and try to walk in their shoes and not judge other people. I mean, these things are happening and people don't want to talk about it. And sometimes if you do talk about it, man, there could be repercussions as far as like on YouTube or get a knock on your door. God forbid. Right. See here. What'd I say, baby? I didn't say anything stupid. There's no one I love in this world as much as I do Norman. Just so you guys know. I know you're on the right side. I'll be honest, I'm on the dark side. I'm more along the line of evil forces. Okay? What you saying, bro? Frank, elaborate, please. Give me a second here. Ollie, I've seen a lot of evil do good things. People change. Nothing just behind, just being jealous. I may have asked the devil for a few favors. Hey man, I never would, and this is an open channel, and my life is with God. If that offends you, I'm sorry, but you know. I mean, I'm not gonna preach you. I'm not gonna lecture you, man. And your opinion is welcome here. Matter of fact, I'm more interested in picking your brain and have people call you out. And don't anybody call him out either or say anything, okay? And I have some sensitive people, so like I said, if it's an open channel, I mean it. Look at them claws, man. I think, man, I don't know, man. Those do not like bear claws. I mean, we think bear claws would be a little bit more wider at the bottom. Those just look like, seriously, seriously crazy. Give me a second here. Yes. You know. Hold on a second. When I was little, I almost fell through some train. Oh my gosh, yes. Banged my arm and but I almost fell through. Yeah, that's scary as shit. I mean, even at that age, you should have been nowhere near the damn train trestle. But I'm not like shunning you off or not saying nothing, man. Like I said, Frank, like I said, we're open here. Didn't know you were live, Raymond. I don't announce it to everybody, bro. I just do my thing. And I don't know what it did on the vertical either, so maybe that might have had something to do with it. But I'm sure glad I didn't sit on this freaking toothpick, man. Like I said, I agree with that. Just know that, like I said, I don't like preaching, but just, if you do ask for forgiveness, you will be forgiven. And you don't seem like a dark person to me, man. You know what I mean? I think might have some things you need to work through, and I know you understand what you did. So, but I mean, people go to jail and they get, they do their time, and they repay their debt to society. So, as long as you don't come in here preaching and like trying to bring people to the dark side, you know what I mean? But good to see you, Tom. Thanks for stopping in, brother. I really appreciate you. That is my G right there, Tom. Token Tom. Guys, sub up. Get some subs. We might be able to get this guy to go live. You can go live and show us tomato plants. Alright, go live and do what he always does. That's just being a straight G. Right? I like the way you approach things, Frank, and I appreciate you opening up in my chat. And I appreciate my chat being cool enough to understand, like, people are people and they're going to be who they are and do what they have to do, and it is what it is. I mean, Tom used to have a lot of girls. Now he's a married man and a good man. We don't go to church. Nope. I think we don't go to church, but I think most of us are, I believe in a higher being, or mine's, Jesus, and then our Father in heaven. So I don't do that because I think it's been corrupted, the Bible, by the Catholic Church. So, and me having the out of body experience, I just pray to our Father in heaven. I don't even pray to my out of body experience because I don't even know if that was real or what. So that could be trying to, it could have been just a dream and trying to influence me to the dark side. Said you can stay or go. If I said stayed, could that have been me staying in hell? Because at that point I was drunk and we had a car wreck and I was high and all jacked up and 15. So I prayed to our Father in heaven. I mean, I'd be frustrated as hell. I couldn't understand. I'd freak out, man, if Norma's cancer was to take off. And, I don't know what I'd say or do, so I can't judge anybody, you know what I mean? I'd pray to God for sure. I know that'd be the start, but I don't know if I could go down that far as to go the other way. But I try not to judge. Oh well. I mean, how can anybody look at that claw print and think that's a nice thing you want to pet? Holy crap. Let's see. Yo, but going to church is what your neighbors are doing. Why join if you got nothing else? Well, why do I not join church? Well, so one instance, my mother goes to a church where the pastor is the state police and he wears his freaking gun when he preaches. I mean, I understand this is, I don't know. I guess it's for a lot of police or church shootings like we have now, which I could probably understand a little bit more. And I'm also worried that the guy who is preaching could be a blasphemer, you know what I mean? And I don't want to worship in a house of blasphemy. So I just keep my religion personal with my beliefs, and I just pray on my own. I try to be a better person. I try to enlighten people. I try to inspire people. I try to be a light in other people's lives. If I do or don't go to church, that's my opinion. Just like um, going to church is your opinion, and let's see here, and Frank's opinion is, that's his opinion. John back in here. Woo 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 woo. So, and there's so many books that are left out of the Bible, and I think it's been manipulated, and I think it's just not good. To the building, whatever. Talking about going to building, whatever. I'm sorry, Dream Tooth, if you lost me, bro. Oh, well, I lost myself. It's not your fault. Sometimes it's hard to keep track on my thoughts, and then get a little distracted. Kind of, not really easily, but to the building. I'm talking more of, I don't know. I just, like I said, I don't want to be in a house of ill repute, man. Be a pastor, what was the pastor's name with the girl ladies whose eyes makeup always went down, and they were caught embezzling the money? Tammy Baker or Jimmy Baker. Wow. I got it backwards, I'm sure. But not so much in that sense. I just think some people talk to talk or read just from the Bible, but there's no, or maybe misinterpretations, or maybe there's just something I just don't feel like that's right when I do some of these things, as far as some of these churches that I've been to. And maybe some of that maybe you can and will and are judged when you go to a church by people, and I ain't about that either. But enough about that shit. Sorry guys, give me a break. I'm so sorry about that, but that's my cigarette machine, and it works better than the hand roller, especially when you only got one good hand. Okay, let's see what I got. I'm behind in chat. Let me catch up. Oh God, still here, my brother. Good to see you. John P. still here. Frank, that shows your true light. That is, you can accept anybody. Worship. Do not accept everybody for who they are. And that is put me in building and there's situations like this. I'm market down there. Hit the blinker with me, dog. Okay, I don't have. I guess I do have a blinker. I don't have a blinker, but give me a second. I do have a cart, and I don't like it. This is Delta 9, and it's green machine, so it tastes like menthol. But this is an actual, it's not a cart, so no, it's invisible. So it's basically just hit a button and hit it. So cheers, everybody. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta go back and read this out loud because, this is really awesome. Let's see here. Frank's Candle Lounge. that shows your true light. The fact that you can accept anybody. A lot of false worships do not accept everybody for what they are. Dream Tooth was also saying, I try to support community building. I just see church as an extension of that I finally got farmers market in town. Unc, will you hit a blink with me? Yes, sir. I got you, dog. There's Susie B. She's a G. Norma said hi to Susie. We thank you for being. I'm sorry, I can't understand that. John P. My bad. John P. Brother, that was Susie. John P. Frank, Susie. Everybody saying hi to everybody again. Bet. I don't know. That was a really good hit, brother. But I'm gonna hit that a little harder for you. Road to 500 subs, man. I'm working on it there, John. Appreciate it. Shit, I guess I'd start doing vertical streams. I get more traffic. Alright, I got you, brother. Here we go. Sorry, man. My hands are full of resin, man. So my fingers aren't like I don't wash my hands. It's actually resin. I need to put bleach on them. Alright, here we go, dog. Somebody check out Dog's account. See if he's a creator or if he posts anything. And just make sure if you can tell if he's an adult. And if you go there and he is, sub up. And somebody please bring his link back over and post it. I appreciate it. I appreciate somebody dropping Dreamtooth's link in here too as well. Like I said, yeah, maybe road to 100, but 500, but I ain't gonna go monetize. I also set my goal at that too recently. I also set my goal at 1,000 watch hours, and I think I'm up to like 560. Did I just roll this thing? I know I did. I said I was gonna smoke with you. I hit the card. I'm gonna hit the card again, G-Dog. Hit those links. You should. Well, that's crap. You serious, man? Normal, can you do links? Can I do links? Nope. I don't know why nobody's posting links. Well, guys, I'll do another one later, or I'll try to do one late night if anybody's up, and if not, I'll do I'll do another one tomorrow. I've been trying to do a live every day, and here lately I've been doing a couple, so. There we go. Got it rolling. Everybody's dropping links, man. Much love, everybody sub up. We got a little deep in a little bit of a conversation, but it's what I enjoyed. Actually, I thought for a minute that I was going to lead down a bad path, and I'm so proud for everybody being open-minded and respect and love to everybody, man. I appreciate it. Right close Tom's chat, please. Tom's link. You guys sub up to Susie. You guys, if you're not subbed to these people, when these links get dropped, please take the opportunity to sub up to these people. And these people will actually sub back up to you. And if you're just a good soul and a kind person and are respectful, they'll sub up and they'll show up. We got a really great group of people, and just as a hint, sometimes people can be a little defensive in protecting me. So everybody means well on this channel. I promise you that. What you think, Susie? You think that's a bear? If you look down on, like a bear's claws, I would think would be wider, you know? I mean, those look like they were like toes with needles on them. You know what I mean? Or like Ginsu knives. It's kind of crazy. Man, I'm missing a lot of these chats, but I'm trying to catch up. You know, there's a lot of people posting the links, which I appreciate. And let's see here. No, man. And that was normal to help. I'm going to put cats up. Oh, yeah, you're going to get your ass chewed up again. They have long claws. Yeah, I think we think it's a woohoo. Woohoo, I'm here to just. Yes, yes, so Tom, man. We got to get Tom to 500 subs, man. He's got like 4,000, maybe plus watch hours. Everybody knows Tom, man. We loved when he went live, man. We'd all hang out. But now I'm trying to just make that a thing that I want to do. Which it wasn't, I'm not copying Tom. I mean, I'm always been that way on other lives I've done. I try to inspire, make a safe place. And I think we all have done a really good job of being open-minded and supporting each other. Okay. I'm thinking bear because you look at the padding on there; it's all flat. And I'm thinking a young bear because it's not even like wrinkled like a bear, but it's so flat of a print. It's kind of weird. And you know, if it's a baby bear, it's a small looking print. With those claws, man, it's crazy. But you can tell it's got weight to it, or it wouldn't be able to sunk like that. So it's not like a cub. It's a baby bear, but it is maybe a right before it becomes not a cub. You know what I mean? But if there's a mama, there's a daddy. You know what I mean? And if you look on the other side of the fence line, where the fence line's at the back of my trailer, there's a bunch of grass, tall grass has been knocked down like something's bedding over there. So if I go there, I don't even want to go over there and look at it, man. And take my gat. Can you see? Did I move for long enough? Cause I'm sitting up. I'm getting a neck ache. Let's see here. No joke. I'm putting them up early to start my stream. Okay, got it. Cool. I mean, if you ever seen like bear claws, like I hate to say it, but like people would save bear claws and sell them, they would be, um, I guess once you took them, I don't know, man. Those are just so thin. They're so thin. They're just so thin. Yes, if I survive the evil teacher, man. This girl's going in there and reaching into a cat cage with a cat hissing at her and clawing at her and grabbing them and pulling them out. And yes, they have claws. So that cat be staying the fuck in that cage. Shit, I'll let it out of the cage. I'll just leave the cage door open and walk away and just let it run away. That'd probably be what I'd do. I probably wouldn't shoot it because I really ain't like that. Really? I found my post. How'd that work? Yo, Potion guy, good to see you. There's another CS fan, good man, very intelligent. Has a great channel, does reviews. YouTube.com. What is that? Oh, okay, with this channel. Okay. You got sub up to Susie? She does just about everything you think of under the sun. She's an artist. She paints. She loves nature. She camps. She plays streams games on her lives. Has coffee sessions. Hangs out, and has been a great friend to me for a long time. Me and Norma both. See here. Commented on the video. Okay, let me. Right. Just what I needed to know. There's a baby bear. There's a cub out there. And the grass is turned over. It looks like it's a big bear. A big mama bear over there. I knew I didn't like going outside for a reason. Just, thanks, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Don't be going outside and getting ate. She's probably going to go outside and go live if I know her. I do know her. Yeah, I don't want to see no bears. She put up a hummingbird thing which has sugar water in it, which is probably going to attract bears. And my 3 bird feeders out in the yard. And she throws like watermelon rind out there, biscuits, old fruit, vegetables over the fence line. So you think it'd be eating the cats, man? We got like 3 or 4 cats that roam around here that I think are feral. You know, they be hunting all the time. They won't come up to us or anything, but she used to feed them, but no, the bird feeds what she does now. Bears have supernatural powers used and food them. No. Like I said, I was woke up by a bear freaking paw on the ground and teeth chatter at me when I was in New York. Bears freak me out. But I think crashing through the woods, I think that could have been a bear as well, obviously, or it could have been, you know, with the ground, with everything going quiet. I guess bears will make it quiet, but that's more like a supernatural quiet, like the whole woods went quiet, you know. And then crashing through the woods, it didn't scare me, but something did come crashing through the woods. Life is hard to judge. How about we smoke up a little bit before we smoke another cigarette? What do you guys think? I was feeling like I was eating much weekend starting Friday yesterday. Yeah. Man, you're like a big old freaking tenderloin. You definitely look like the other white meat. You're almost albino.
You like my new picture?
I don't know. Hell no. Y'all good.
We had to say one.
Hey,
Both
come
of
on
us.
the line. We good. Love you. See the bears out there?
Felt like I was being watched when I was out there, yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it's not good, it's creepy.
I said, oh yeah, it's creepy. Yeah.
What?
I know, like back there where the bear, where all the grass is knocked down, there's 2 caves back there, and they go about 10 foot underground. And it looks like the 10 foot underground is also already into what I would say a root cellar. So when it goes down even further, something dug that part out. So Norma, what strain was you smoking? Caught ya. You got caught.
What?
Come here, you got busted. I know it's something, but it's not It's not nicotine. I can't think of the strain. Okay. You did good catch, bro. She act like she don't smoke. She's got juice and she has granddaddy proof. Hey,
What?
what you got in that pen? Hello?
What?
Frank asked what you had in that pen. Asked what you was smoking on.
More being.
Whatever.
One of them's got CBD watermelon, the other one's got granddaddy perp in it. But one of them, I gotta get batteries for it. The little cartridges.
Yeah.
I had to get some.
Granddaddy Perf and what was the other? Granddaddy Perf and watermelon. You got that watermelon OG. What's up, user? 710, good to see you. We had a bag of vape pens. She would go to the vape Maven, it was called, and it was a head shop, and they would have like gift bags. You do the $49.99, or you could do the $24.99, and you couldn't see what was inside it. And I mean, she probably ended up with 30 different vapes. No shit, nicotine. But as in doing that, it also would have gummy packs. It would have pre-rolls. It would have nicotine vape pens, and it would also have carts THC. And well, anyway, she had. I'm gonna say like one of the freezer bags, like you could take to the store to keep your items cold when you brought it home. Had it pretty much full and zipped up, and had it set outside. And it was opened up, and some of the stuff was spilled out, but it was nothing was taken. So I guess a raccoon could open it for sure, maybe. But it was just unzipped. But you think it was a person that would have just took it, you know what I mean? I'm smoking on Jack Hare. You're alright, man. Give them that normal shit. Sheep bunny. Right. Michigan was scratched. Woo! Woo! Still in the building. What up, Woo? Woo is my homie. Let me just give Woo a shout out. This is my Puffco Peak. It's dear to my heart. And I want to take a dab out of it after I clean it. I'm sure it's dirty. It's a little dirty. But it's only dirty from cleaning a whole dab. It's not like it's disgustingly dirty or anything like that. John, I put my pearl in there, brother. It's just the littlest pearl. I gotta be careful when I clean it because that littlest pearl will pop out on me. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, I gotta make a bathroom run. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a second. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to leave everybody. Oh. Give me another second. I'll be right back. John P. don't like me. Yeah. Oh, the background's gone. Ooh. You just stuck with me. I'll have to go back through chat. Sorry about that. Now be sure to wash your hands. You got to be sure to stay hydrated. Keep your nose clean, your eye in the sky, and high vibes. Keep up the good work on the live stream, brother. That would be Cruising with William, another great channel. Definitely wish all my family would go sub up with Cruising with William. Tom will tell you he's a great guy. There's quite a few people there I'm sure would tell you he's a great guy. Appreciate that, man. It means a lot. Other than my cigarette, all the tobacco fell out. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. What do you think? Go back to background. Do you guys see the actual track below it? It looks like two mud puddles. Do you think that could be an adult bear that kind of knows how to walk without leaving its claws in the mud? What's smoking on, Tom? 3 hours, guys. Time to take another hit. I appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling, talking, being open-minded, and being able to express yourself here is amazing. I appreciate that so much. I think anybody who actually goes live and does streams and people are inspired enough to talk in your chat and open up, man, I feel as a creator, not that I'm a creator, but as somebody goes live, that I'm doing the right thing. It's where I want it to go. So, what do you think? I could smoke out of the bong or the Pepco. Bong or Pepco. Bong or Pepco. I wonder if this thing's charged. Give me a second here. Gotta take my charger off the phone. This is... a second. Yo can, I can. Yo can, I can. If I can, you can. But the bad thing about this thing is it doesn't hold a battery charge. But it will slap. So... hey, William. Everybody saying hi to William. Much love, William. Feeling great. Hope you're doing well, too, William. That was Token Tom responding to William. Dirty banana. Sweet. And tropical food sweater. Sweet. And to be honest, like I even told Jay on Discord when we were talking, that stupid cherry or lemon cherry diesel. Oh my gosh. Like when he said she broke it up and they actually could see the terps coming out of it, I believe it. I mean, I've taken a little spit off of it, man, and it's like knock you out. It's Definitely really body high, very strong. Well, it seems I have a packed bow. Cheers, everybody. Uh-oh. I left the cabinet open. Norma's going to kick my ass. But these are my little bear prints up here. We got another one here. It won't let me do the damn Dabosaurus yet, dude. Dabosaurus. I've been getting on a little bit about going live. Need to get him at 500. Hey, super dense hash, really amazing. And a haze. What kind of a haze are you talking about there, Mr. John P? God damn. What you doing, woman? I'm on live. You're killing it in there. 89 in a month. She is slamming the cabinet I left open. Told you I was in trouble. I keep my eyes open. That's a very good suggestion. Keeping your eyes open. But, I mean, there are times I'll be in chats and be like, feel like closing my eyes and just listening. Then I'll get on Token Tom's Discord, and then I'll get on there and start singing. And the weird thing is, there's a little bit of Tom, you know I appreciate you so much. One, besides my brother, you're only like my dad, the only brother I was gonna say I love you, homie, and mean it. And that's what's not taking like. Some people can throw the word love around and be like, I love you, homie, and you know what I mean. And not be mean. I'm not one to say that lightly. You know what I mean? I'm good in the house. Good to see ya. Smoking some bud. Was thinking about doing some of the jar. When I say jar, I have this. Of course, I mean, it's nothing like you grow, but, oh shit. My Dabosaurus, you can't see it. Oh well. I got some Jack Hare. I have some cookies. I have some runts. And I also have some of the lemon cherry diesel boutique from J Grows 420. And that stuff, man, I can't smoke it. It's not like it's just so strong. I think I might have to let it breathe a little bit, man. I mean, it's like you get the lemon and cherry, and then the terpenes that come off it when you open it up. You get that freaking garlicky or kind of like that kind of thing. So that was his top shelf, and he actually sent that to me on the house. So shout out to J Grows 420. Amazing guy. So is Rise Hemp LLC. Those two are the only people I get my stuff from. And again, I'm not affiliated. This is entertainment purposes. I may talk about medicating, but I am not a doctor, so this is 18-year-old channel. I didn't take one hit and dip. I'm gonna take another hit, right? I'm gonna get some green. This Jack Hare, man, it's really well cured, but it's more of a I want to say more of a brown weed, if you understand what I'm saying. It's not like indoor or outdoor or boutique. what I grab. I always grab the freaking good shit. I always end up grabbing it, and I never want to smoke it. I ain't gonna smell it here. You gotta smell it. Lemon, and then you get like the musky or the muscadine smell, which again with the lemon ends up turning it into a. If you were trying to take a whiff out of a lemon pine saw, and if you had a really strong cherry pine saw, or even if you're uh, smelling into a vat of wine. Yeah. The top fell off it. No, it didn't fall off. I like how it's got, like the nugs growing off of it has like, I don't know. But, I'm tempted. Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm going to take a little bitty hit off of it. But first, got to make sure my stem's clean and I'm ready to go. And that's just a little piece off of another bud that's in there. What that hole is, I don't know. What's in the hole? What's in the hole? I don't know. I ripped the hole. I ripped the hole and you can't see it. It's not anything on it. Alright. I hold on, let me check you here. I see, even though y'all have like puppy dogs. Alright. Gotta make sure I keep this separate. Got the smell on my fingers. Give me a second here. I can't sing worth a hoot, but I get there and I sing. Yeah, we sing all the time on Token Tom's channel. Tom's like friggin', yeah, lemon cherry diesel. Ooh, it's fire. Jessica, I'm so far behind on chat because I was trying to show that big ass nug, and then I was trying to break it up. Let's see here. The one you were cooking. Hold on, Jumpy. Let's see. Alright, okay. No, I ain't smoked in the cherry diesel, man. That stuff like shit scares me. Not that it's. I just want to keep it. It's kind of that shit you get and you just want to keep. I just want to look at. I know Tom knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Jessica, I appreciate you coming in. You guys sub up Jessica. We're trying to get her to 1,000 subs. I think she's 30 away or somewhat close to that. Somebody dropped that link. I think Jess, if you want to drop your link, which I don't think she likes doing. Somebody else could drop it forward, please. I get ready to smoke some of the lemon cherry diesel from our buddy over Jay Gross. The nose y'all heard with my hair dryer. Right. What my pacemaker? Okay, I gotta set this over here, right? Because I gotta make sure my bowl is prepped, clean. I need a little more gurgle, but it's just gonna have to do. Yes, everybody. Jessica, nice. I'll show you. Awesome. Yeah. Jessica's great. Love her to death. I think my Norman came over to your channel and subbed. And I'm sure plenty of these people will or have already subbed to you. But I have a little bit of problem here. You love dinosaurs. Thank you. It's the Dabosaurus. Davisaurus rocks. I want to thank Pull Chop, my bro, for sending me that. It actually is animated, but not here, I guess. It's kind of cool. He's over there wiggling. Alright, here we go. Cheers. I mean, woo. Okay, hold on. Getting lemon in the nose. I'm getting a lemon, piney, but that little tart taste in the back. That was the lemon cherry. Getting a little wet in the nose. They're coming on the eyes. Coming on the eyes. So sorry. Back of the neck. And what's weird about it, I know it's creeper, so you take 2 or 3 of those, and then it's creeper, and then you're like, you become a vegetable. So I'm trying not to become a vegetable. And so I'll take it a little lighter. I mean, I have been on smoking for 3 hours. I've enjoyed myself, though. Learned some things here and there. Try to be a better person. Try to promote others, and everybody else promote each other. I appreciate people stopping in and coming through. If you're new, hit that like, sub, comment, come in the channel. We'll look you up and be part of an open community where we discuss anything, talk about anything. We could agree to disagree, but we keep it civil and respect everybody. That is it. My cigarette machine is out of tobacco. It's not out, but it's being difficult. I smoke a little bit of the old gambler. And a little bit of the old gambler tubes. And this would be the beast in question. He'd be spitting out tobacco. I'm trying to save on my vape. I'm getting low. Been there. Being low and running out, man, they both suck. But running out, I would say, would top it. I went without some smoke the other day for a while, but 2 days. But it wasn't like I didn't have like 20 grams of dab. Dabosaurus. The Dabosaurus. I see that and I take a John. The Dabosaurus. That dab. I can't dab. Too old to dab. Sorry for you younger generations in here. I know it gets pretty ugly. But again, I just want to send well wishes to everybody. Make sure everybody's doing well. What I'm waiting on is for this Yoke and I can to actually charge. And it shouldn't be long. I'll show you how that thing kicks. That thing kicks like a damn donkey. Like comes on, goes rainbow mode, goes lighthouse mode. It's a coil, but on top of the coil is an actual quartz. So some people have it like a coil atomizer, and on the coil, directly on the coil, maybe a screen. But this actually has the coils under the coil. The coil is under the quartz, and it stays on top of the quartz and warms up and fire in the hole. If I put it up in there, you can see it actually bubbling through the lighthouse. It's pretty cool. Sorry about that. I lean forward because ash on these things, when you roll them yourself, tend to fall off. And not necessarily the ash, but the cherry is what I'm worried about. I bet there's 20 burn holes in these shorts I'm wearing. I call these my leisure shorts because I tend to burn everything. Well, how you save on cigarettes? Well, I roll my own, but I burned my house down. What an amazing savings. Chat froze again. Yes. American Ninja. It was nice to see you in my live, man. Yeah, I love coming to your live. I support. Norman supports you. John P. I guess everybody up here should be subscribed to you by now. There's another one just subscribed. Just wrote another split. Time to get high. Yo, let's go. Funko back in the house. I guess he's been here, hadn't left. But yeah, let's smoke some more. Let's see here. Wait. Hold on a second. I got 5 Funko here. Okay. Funko, she inspired me to do my first pinned message, bro. It is Miss Angie Burks. She is a G. Thank you for stopping in. She's a CS, and that doesn't describe her. She's an amazing person, and she doesn't do content, but as a moderator and as a supporter of other communities, man, she is top of the line. Seriously, she is. She won't say it, but go ahead and sub to her, man, and she don't have content, but just show her support. Show her that what she does, she needs to be recognized for it, because I think people that support like she does are amazing people, and I want more in my chat. More of. And we've got them. Like I said, I was talking about Brooke. He's talking about Angie. I actually did a call out on you earlier and just said blessings to Angie and Brooke. And I also had mentioned same thing for just Jessica. Of course, it wasn't for Tom, but I do what I do. I do what I can do. And again, I'm just playing. God bless Tom, his family, his truck, his tomato plants, everybody in his household, his extended family. May you have blessings and prayers, my homie. Like I say, stay in the light, stay high vibe, don't get down. I'm trying to get high vibe, like I come in like Tom's Discord, and Tom will tell you, man, I don't talk hardly at all in his Discord. Somehow, someway, when I come on live on YouTube, I'm motivated, and it just comes out of me. It's weird as all get out. I don't talk a lot around Norma, around anybody. Unless I get to know you, and I don't know, I just feel comfortable. I think I'm blessed. I'm blessed to not have trolls attack me. I've been live 3 hours, 22 minutes, not one troll. Not one troll. And I'm vertical. So, I don't know. To me, that's kind of strange. Didn't see it. I saw it, Tom, but... And I hope you know I was playing, and I love you, homie. Angie Burt, subscribe to. Okay. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, I can call Sonia. You know what, Raymond? Are you down to 2 phones, homie? John? Alright, guys. Going in on another hit of the lemon cherry diesel. I'm waiting on the damn Yokan Ican to work. I also have a Ace Phase 2, which I don't use because it's not working. I'm getting an atomizer. See if that's the problem, and hopefully that it works. If it doesn't, then I'll try to figure something else out. I also have, again, the Yokan Ican, and I also have an old ooze barrel. That's the back. If I was to clean it out, I could use it. It works, but it's like the screen's cracked, and it's a coil, so the screen crack just goes right down the side, and it doesn't burn it right. You lose a lot. You get a lot of concentrate, but who wants concentrate? Not me. Light it up slowly. Small piffs. Small piffs to you, Piffy. Piffy long stocking. Alright, guys, here we go. I don't know if anybody's been in this chat since Frank was here, or if Frank, you're still here. I just want to say I appreciate you coming in and opening up and talking about these things. You know, I want people to be aware of the dark side. You know, just, I don't know, it was a very nice conversation, and he was very cool about it. So, again, Frank, appreciate you. Blanca, I think it's the first time I had you in my chat. Man, you amazing, bro. I want to thank you and send your family blessings. I appreciate you hanging out, smoking, being a part of the chat, being part of the family. I'm weird with family, you know, it's weird, but I mean, I've known some of these people for a long time, and I love them to death, but then again, you know, you do have to have priorities. Family comes first, you know what I mean? No problem. No problem. But like I said, I'll sub back to you when I get off this live. Whenever that is. I sometimes just ramble on. I'm getting sleepy too high. The freaking hash should do it to you, homie. You know that. Should just go pretty fast, so give me a second. I know. I'm just a rambling man. I don't know where it comes from, bro. I guess when you're one person and you're on here, you know, you're a one-man team. You don't have to have your support you don't have your support other than the chat, here to conversate with. So I stick with me and the Davasaurus. Life is good. Everybody dab it up, dab it up. So you want to see it coming, man. I'm telling you, you'd be like, who, what the fuck? And you'd be on the ground. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's because I'm such a violent man. I mean, don't get it fucking twisted. I can be violent. Fuck with a family member or something like that. I mean, so my mom and dad got divorced. I was 15. She brought an alcoholic. This alcoholic smacked her upside the face in the bar, telling her she needed to go. He wanted to go. Somebody told me this, and right after he told me this guy rolled up in his car with his friend. He was a big alcoholic, man. He was probably about 250. I was maybe 200. But I walked up to him and just fucking smacked him right in the jaw and told him never to fucking put his hands on my mom again. So, I mean, there's been other instances. Same thing with my brother. Whatever, fights in school, shit like that. I mean, don't get it twisted. I'm not Tom. Norman, you silly ass. But yeah, I will defend my. When it comes to family members, like somebody was to try to in person attack Norma or, breaking our home. On a bear run up on me. We got pepper spray, we have a taser, machete, a knife, a bat, maybe some other things. Don't discount Norma. She got them hands and she will throw them. So let's check out the chat, the top chats here. What we got? We got Norma, top chat, John P. Then we got Missy. We have Star Bot. It's a Star Bot, but I'm guessing it's John. So many people live. Roger, Token, Jessica, Stardashian, Mr. Neo, Outlaw. Gosh, so many people. Wow. I guess vertical might be kind of the way to go. Sorry I stuck my big ugly mug in your face, but it was what it was. I think you try your pants off. Probably look good in that dress, your picture. Got a sword, an axe, right? Got to smoke. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Like I said, John P. He also another one thing he does. He collects antiques, and if he was seeing that stuff, he would get it. I know he would. Gonna smoke. I wanted to hook you up, bro. You keep coming back, man. You can't keep coming back. Hold on a second. I know you're a good dude, so. There you go, Gunner Smoke. Drop your link, brother. Don't leave him, Norma. She does. She repeats everything outside. And I'm pretty sure the watermelon rind, this was a big watermelon rind. I'm pretty sure it was gone right after she threw it out there. Because I know I don't see it. I'm over here looking at the pug, the Yoki and I can being like, come on, what's wrong with you? Alright. So, I can't wait for that anymore. So we're gonna do a dab of source out of the matching Puffco Peak. Let's see. We got little marbles stuck in there a little bit. Not there's no gunk in there. It's clear as can be. So what do we want to do? We want to do some Jedi's. Some Jedi's. We're gonna do the High Society. Yep. Like I said, Tom, now I'm looking down at it, and I really don't have the light to look down inside the jar. This thing needs a light on it. Of course, you probably had to maybe do a little stronger battery. But yep, that was good. Need a little drop. Anybody ready to take a dab with me? And appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out, man. They're not just voice, they smell like Johnny. Well, that's good. I'm glad they don't smell like ass. That's a joke. I'm on. I have a very dry sense of humor, and I don't mean anything by it. But I think she said that's fucked up. Alright, we're going in on the High Society. Oh, cool. Let's hit that blinker. Damn, I was okay until I realized that I don't have him here in now. Oh, guess what? I just clicked this and the battery charge on the Yokan Ican is done. Oh shit. I guess I'll have to take two more. Well, this one and the other one. It just vibrated, so. Cheers. This thing seems to tend to take a second to warm up, even after it vibrates, so. What the heck was that? Lost air. Alright, there we go.
This cat out here is on high alert.
Yeah?
Yes. Very high alert. Sitting on the porch and keeps looking back here and it's really going,
Oh yeah, wait for a bird to jump on it.
look, you need to eat.
I don't need to eat. I am, man. I had an apple. Cheers, Gunnar. Cheers, Tom. I'm going to see if my food. This is more fish in the ocean than one. After this, I'm better off. Alright, girls. We allow no negativity in here. I will time a motherfucker out. Just ask Tom. He knows. Can you imagine, like, your lady doing something that pisses you off so much on the live that you ended up separating? That'd be so fucked up. Man, that high society was very like a sativa. More like a head high. A little bit in the nostrils, in the back. I thought I was gonna get lucky. Sorry if anybody's in here and hates that sound. In here and hates that sound. Oh my god, that's horrible. We don't say horrible. We don't say deplorable. And I think Missy learned something not to say today as well. So we all learn something new every day, and roll with it. I think it's the R word, Missy. If anybody was wondering, I'll just get out there because I can't wait for anything. I can't have like dead air time, man. I got to talk. I smoke, I talk. Well, I talk, and I talk. I'll take a couple hits. But I talk as I take a couple hits. So. And then when my cigarette goes out, then my ashes will fall. Fall on me and I burn.
There you go.
All right. Some coffee. I'll show you my cup. It says Hooked on Kentucky. And it's a bear fishing. And of course it'd be a bear because why not? What is the premonitions that I'll be eaten by a bear? Wouldn't that be freaking horrific? I was like, well, he was talking about a bear. Chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp. A bear uses claws and ripped the door open. Ah. I know, I'm just talking. Like Tom said, I just ramble. Sorry, man, I'm way far back in the chat. My kids' was phone though. Oh, come on now. Leave that shit out of the chat, please. I don't want to hear that. I'll sperm on you. That's funny, I was just talking about having an argument. See, that's what I say, manifesting. You can't wish shit into manifestation. So let's say you hate your life or you don't like living or shit like that, man. You can manifest that shit. So that's why I stay high vibed and I try to manifest good vibes and good thoughts, good positive thinking. And I don't manifest for money. I don't manifest for anything. I just want to be able to help people and just manifest having a good life in general. And then in turn be able to help others. Even if it is only on here and talking. I'm sure Frank can, I don't think he talks about that a lot, and I'm sure he has been looking for a place where he could come and talk freely. So, I think if I take anything from this chat, that's going to be a highlight for me. Get powered up and traveling. Dimmed and disappeared. Okay. Good night, good day, good night, everyone. I'm going to play some games with a friend. Thanks for your stream, man. Hey, man, you're welcome here anytime, brother. Please come back. Appreciate you. As far as come back on the next stream. You have a great night. Appreciate you again. And blessings to everybody. You're okay. I really didn't get a chance to read it. I just kind of scrolled and saw a couple of words that I didn't like, and I don't even have to read it. I just don't even want that shit. I don't even want to talk about that kind of stuff. Whether it was you or Norma. 'Cause like I said, I didn't get to read it. What I read was what Norma said, and that's the one that got me. And no offense to Norma or anything like that. I just there's places for everything and times for everything. It's time, place, and something else. I can't think what it is. Time, place, and I know it's in the law too. So, but okay. So let's see here. Getting close to 4 hours. Can you tell me how many likes I got? Just because I can't even see it, so I have no idea. I wonder why my chat top numbers really stopped working. Blanca, Norma, John P, Missy, Star, like John was in there for a minute. It's only got 150 minutes. People have been on in this live for a long time, so that actually doesn't work other than being able to see some of the people that's been in your chat. Alright, let's see here. Give me a second. I'm gonna go back in on the. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go find some green screen backgrounds. What do you think, guys? Where do I find those at? I mean, I know I can just like download an app or whatever, but so I'm cool. I don't even need an answer. I've been in the game long enough to know I can figure it out. I tell you this, I'm gonna be sleeping with the fan off tonight. I'll be listening to some like growling. Oh, you can, I can. You can, we can. It's charged. But yeah, I'll show you how this looks. I can't see it. Pain in the ass. Right. But anyway, you better see it when I light it up. No. Alright. We're gonna get something else. I'm breaking through bending backwards here, okay? We'll do the papaya nugs. Papaya old nugs. Not Callie, what's up, bro? Appreciate you jumping in. I am doing some, I guess it is the papaya nugs. I'm sorry. Rice hemp, papaya nugs. As you can see, it's got that little turkey layer on the top. Really sticky. There's color on that. There's color on that stuff, man. Like fluorescent. This is actually what I got the actual, excuse me, the pearl out of this and put in my puffco. Oh. Let's see what we got here. I got a nice chat here, a big chat. I just gotta read it. Give me a second here. Not doing good tonight, brother. Just relaxing now, about to eat some RSO and oh shit, smoke some pre-rolls. Infused pre-rolls. Man. Hope you have a great life, homie. Appreciate you coming in. I got a big old piece of damn sitting here on the side of the fucking glass. Just a second. Hope everybody's dabbing up, rolling up, smoking up, chiefing up. Again, shout out to my guy Chiefing. I think my dab is knife is. It's working. It ran off. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Then look like some good shit. That was papaya nugs. This is the cap to the OK and I can. So it's a little sticky. It needs to be cleaned out and atomized. But it's okay. But here we go. This thing takes like 3 seconds to work. Man, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. But yeah, this is the OK and I can. Be hitting up. But the inside looks pretty cool. I don't know if I can get a picture of it. Woo. Oh my goodness, guys. Man, if I could keep that thing charged, I'd be so happy with it. So it's only good for one hit. This is pretty much dead. Definitely hits hard. When I first got my ooze barrel, that thing hit hard too. You want to talk about dirty dabber? I didn't even think about showing you guys my dirty dab rig on Dirty Dabbers Diner Club, whatever. It was a papaya nugs. BHO batter, papaya nugs. I don't know if I can get my light to come on. Hold on a second. Nope. Give me a second. So I'm trying to do something. I keep messing up. So let me switch my screen. Maybe it's because I got a screensaver on. So that ain't gonna happen. I have a screensaver on, but I have a green screen on behind me. It's all good. So we're getting a nice sunset out there. Bears will be out there eating ass. Last one I got was good hit. Yes, it was a very good hit. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. What's your day been like? Everything good? Everybody sub up. Somebody post Main's account, please. No, I'm sub. I am subbed. Yes, I am. Like I say, if you're not sub, go ahead sub and I'll sub back and hit you up in a comment. This is that dang cherry shit. I love it. I love it. Put the old I can back on charge. But I'll take another bong hit. You guys, hopefully you guys are able to keep up. Because I don't stop when I'm live. I smoke. I smoke and I smoke. It's because I get nervous. That didn't work very well. Uh-huh. One second here, we'll see what we got. I got problems. Give me a second here. Shit. Shit. That might work. That might work. You see the size of that duck out there?
Hmm?
So did you see the size of that duck out there? I was joking. I was joking anyway. Ain't no damn duck.
Whatever.
You know. I think it was what's the movie with the guy that does, they do the peyote, so there's like peyote and there's like, you see the size of that chicken? Let me smoke this guy's a roll a cigarette and we'll go outside for a minute. Maybe catch some wildlife. Catch some wildlife like a bear. Big like a bear in the woods. History books. I am one to make the world shake. We'll roll a cigarette and then we'll go cruise outside. I don't know how many people came in, but I know a lot of people have come in. And I'm amazed at how many people have come in and how many people have come in and talked. I say thank you to each and every one of you individually, but I can't. But it's so, I do want to thank you all. Thank you so much. Alright. That's a cigarette. Alright. But I think it's going to be able to roll another one really fast. I'll say. Love you, Tom. Appreciate you, brother. We'll go outside, look at the bear prints or the dog prints or the whatever the hell it is, baby dog man, who knows. Oh, that fucking thing. Fucking thing annoys the piss out of me. You know what I mean? And yes, I was joking about the dog man. I want to talk about the boogeyman. I want to talk about the boogeyman or the dog man. Supposed not really even say their name. I'm gonna place it against the wall. Nah, I won't do that. Probably gonna make it blow up though. Hey, I got a yo. Okay, guys. Got 2 cigarettes. I'm gonna down my coffee. Man, if I had easy access to one of these crosses, I would grab it. But as you can see, I have a bunch of crosses. That is my knife holder, air purifier, another Puffco top, Puffco bong, news barrel, cigarette holder, dirty ass freaking ashtray. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put you on. Well, I'm still here, but I'm about ready to rumble. I'm moving outside. Moving on up to the east side. On the move. Alright. Yes, sir. Alright. Wait, I'm back. I gotta do something about this green screen though. Give me a second. Alright. Split time to get higher. uh, that's a posted one. Hold on a second, guys. You're about to see the sunlight. It's kind of creeping through those limbs over there. Uh, We'll get us a hummingbird. Cool as fuck. I'm like literally sitting right below him. But I got a hat on, I'm looking down, but I'm looking through my camera. And really I'm not, I'm just make sure that the camera's focused. I can do something else too. Oh, I can. I don't think I can zoom in on vertical. There's Norma's pants she was talking about. Let me see all that brush pushed over back there, but yeah. Alright, let's get another hummingbird. How often does a hummingbird have to eat? 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes. Every 10, 20, 30, or 40. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Gotta be quiet. As I cough on my own saliva and phlegm. And one goes up there and another one flies by and scares the shit out of it. Carding on the pole. I'm just hanging out trying to capture some hummingbirds, but you have to be really quiet. And don't look them in the eye. And then try to make all your movements really slow. See, that other one keeps coming and moving them. That other one's a dick. Sorry. I didn't have nothing better to do, and I need to prop my foot up, because my foot's a frickin' balloon. Sorry, I know it's disgusting. Hmm? Thanks, Norma. You scared the hummingbird off. See anything over there yet?
Huh?
See anything moving? No. Those trees back there are pretty cool.
And that watermelon's gone.
Now, where'd you put it?
Put it over there.
Yeah. Figured it would be. Keep zooming by the hummingbirds.
No, plastic thing for me.
I see no deer, no kitties. The tree up there, I can't even express how big that damn thing is. There's 3 branches that come off, not branches, but I mean they're all pretty much their own individual tree, but they're grouped into 3. That's one big one on the bottom. There's a bunny rabbit underneath that fence over there. I caught the hummingbird. You guys catch that? Did anybody catch that? Catch that. Man, I wish I had my Pokemon balls. Be like Ash Ketchum. Honey? He's still there. Some little grill. Then we have another grill. Yeah. It's really quiet. So quiet. I mean, there's birds flying around everywhere. Especially cardinals. Right, that's always a crazy experience. So nice to kick my feet up. Cardinal. The bird's still sitting there. A female cardinal. He's on that house. Mm-hmm. As far as getting on that lip and being able to feed. Peekaboo, peekaboo, I see you. The jackrabbit. Pesky. I feed on the weeds in the driveway. You never seen a bunny rabbit, John P? You never seen a hare? I gotta take a break for a second. I can't chase the wildlife forever. I do have my feet up and trying not to keep my toes curled. It's in the grill. After you're on, you cook them in the grill. Alright, let's go back to the dark. I feel like that's a dark area over there, man. This place freaks me out. Man. Hey, Jessica. I'm glad you're back. I know you've already hit the you going grills too. Hey man, drain some water. It's all good. There's a bunny over there. I don't know if you can see it. Just like get an angle on it. So you can see it. My swollen foot. Sorry. Bunny didn't move. Waiting for a hummingbird again. But I'm just chilling. Take a break from smoking. I come outside, get some fresh air, get a little grounded. And that's a big tree. See that tree right there? That tree, if you put three of them together that size right there, you'd have that tree up there. That's one tree. Yeah, down there. It's crazy. That place over there. As you can see, like, we have the road scraper comes through and he scrapes the road or whatever and he tries to spread it out. But there's no gravel there. I'm sorry, I'm looking at it. I can't get my camera sideways or I would. But all along that driveway, it's all gravel. But it's all down to bedrock. So you can't get nothing else out of it, but it's all wash rock. I mean, there's a big rock over there, man. I don't know if you can see it. Yes, past the TV, right in front of the TV on the other side of the road. I bet it's probably a geode of some sort. Tom, you growing grills, bro. It's a little brighter. Go over there and show you. Like, you can see the peppers already formed. Damn kids and their fireworks, man. Bunny ran across the road. I'm just sitting there enjoying a cigarette. I haven't heard a hummingbird in a minute. to be honest. Well, fireworks. Shut everything up. They're like, whoop, shut it down. Stupid. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That motherfucker getting on my nerves. Man, there's one night I was up really late, man, and it was like, hummingbird. It was a, let me think. And I heard an owl. Hoo, hoo, hoo. It was sound like it's right outside my window. I don't think you could see a hummingbird if I was to film it. You couldn't get a good view of the bird feeders at night because it has a lamp out there. So let's probably go close up. But yeah, up here. Got skills. The fuck you know about that? Ain't nobody know nothing about that. That's fun. That's so beautiful. I chat frozen. Nobody talking. Nobody saw that. What is that? Alright. I think I got a mosquito bite. It's all good. I say suck it up, but I got pretty sky. Guys, it's just me holding my camera. I don't have it on a stand or so it does get a little shaky. I apologize for that. Will they come back? We had thunderstorms move here through through here last night. And it wasn't so much the rain, but it was the lightning. This shit hit so close to our house, it blew our cabinets open and knocked the picture off the wall. Those hummingbirds went to bed. A second, guys. Guys, cows. Give me a second. I didn't get much better. Some cicadas. It's never gonna focus. It might. That's cool. Very pink. I think those come in hanging out, just chilling, man, just chilling, hanging out. I said it twice, the reverse. I think it was an anagram. That pink sky. Like sun's down. And you see that the sun went down over there, but everything's pink. Still in that upper atmosphere coloring, which I thought pretty cool. Cardinal. If I quit messing around, they might come over there and sit. Come on, focus. That's funny. Focused in on the railing. Nobody here anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, nobody's talking. Hurt me. You know what I feel like? I feel like I need some rainbow sherbet ice cream. I can't see through the steel guys, but then for a second it actually worked. The focus stood in on the background. Focus stood in on the background. Focus it. Focus it. Just here. But I do think I'm going to jump off here, guys and gals. It's been real interesting around here. It's been real hanging out with everybody. Appreciate everybody came in. Appreciate those that commented and who subbed. Anybody sub to me, I was going to definitely sub back. And I want to thank everybody in the chat. Sorry. Stupid chemtrail. Look, they're shooting the plane up there. Seating. Man, I wish a big old deer would come out. Lights come on. Yeah, I like the light on that. You super duper grill move. Super duper grill view. Oh, my chat's frozen. People just ain't talking, but give me a second, I'll check. All messages. Comes the cicadas. I'm warming up. So weird. At one point it was like the cicadas on the ones on the right here across the gravel road would sound off, and then the ones on the left would sound off, like they was yelling at each other. Pretty cool. Nick Norman's in there singing. I'm gonna try to see if I get my 360 working. I play some like NASCAR or I don't know. I got like 20 games. I ain't got that many. Cool, Tom. I appreciate you, brother. Man, just trying to unwind, relax, and chill. It's like kind of a perfect moment for it, you know what I mean? I mean, I always don't have to be talking, I guess, but kind of like being outside. The only thing I don't like being outside is the guy across the street is a cop. 2, there's people that come up the driveway. 3, I don't have my cigarettes. 4, I don't have my flour. 5, I don't have my dab. 6, don't have a drink. Flour, dab, Puffco. Yep. Cigarette machine. Tobacco, keys. But to be honest, it's nice to get away from all that. I just have to learn to let that shit go, you know. It's mind over matter. Love you, John. Appreciate you, homie. Now the cicadas are taking off on the left side. They're not doing it on the right. Let's see if you guys can tell the difference. Okay, they stopped. Now watch, the right side's going to take off. Like I'm saying, I guess I don't have to really be talking all the time. And there's still one over there. And nothing on the right. I should spend more time out here at night, 'cause I know there's a lot of weird stuff in our sky. I mean, we're like in the middle of nowhere, so we have no lights or anything that kind of fuck with you. So we can see like everything.
Don't you do that about mosquitoes?
Huh? You know what about mosquitoes?
Yeah, they got big parts.
Probably so. But I don't care. I can't feel them.
Well, they just sore on you and heck, ain't they?
Yeah. I'm waiting for this side to sound off here in a second. I'm waiting for this side to sound off here in a second. Is there any possible I get a cigarette and maybe coffee or a soda or yeah? I could probably go back
I want to
in.
get a bird in the house.
Look how much that little light down there like keeps it lit up. That light. Look how much it keeps it lit up on the screen. It is dark and shit up there. For some reason it's all lit up over there.
I want to get a bird nest that's got, or a birdhouse that's got lights on the inside.
You need to get you need to get a bird bath so they can drink and bathe.
Yeah, need to find one.
Yeah, ain't no shit, hell.
My tail's in the damn bear might take a bath in it.
I wouldn't care. As long as it didn't eat me. I think I'll see what happens after it gets dark for a second. Not sure I'm thirsty. I'm sure I'm thirsty and would like a cigarette, but sure I'm thirsty and would like a cigarette, but I'm not going back in.
Why?
We wait till dusk. Oh, well, not dusk. We wait till it gets dark. Let's say the stars are up. Me and John Peter can look for UFOs. He said he saw a UFO tonight. Me and Norma saw a UFO. On top of this like hill, we drove back down the other little valley, came back up, and it was gone. Pretty cool. The right side's picking up the cicadas. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We look for myths, shadows, creepy things, apparitions, orbs, UFOs, UAPs, gnomes, a cub, a bear, a bobcat, coyotes, a panther. I don't know what's come about this motherfucker. I was not born and raised here. I've lived here for 3 years. That is Arkansas. We may or may not be in the place where you have pretty lips. Just saying. Let's probably go in. I'm sure my phone's going to be dying soon. That was not my phone message, so. Well, I don't think. I like that light down there. Pretty cool. Like, I can't really even see the ground over there. But I look at the camera, I can see the ground, everything is perfect. I wish you the sky looks pretty ominous. Alright, I'll need to get the phone. Hold on. This is back down. Falling out of my chair. Alright. Hey, I got it. Sorry. Thank you so much. So I'm calling the owl. What do you think? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where's the one that's outside my window, man? I think I heard a return call. But yeah, it was. I guess I'll watch what it is. It's the fifth encounter or something. Where owls were like uh, um, a sign of abduction or something to come. Every time she'd see an owl, she'd have an encounter. Man, I know I heard it twice. Oh, yes, yummy Coca-Cola. Thanks everybody hanging out and chilling. I didn't plan on staying on very long. I missed dinner, probably pissed Norm off, but it's been very chill. We had a nice discussion, and learn don't judge a book by its cover. You know, what's a church cow, man? It just looks wooden. It kind of looks like a neck or something. And with a skull attached to it. It goes down there. So weird. Maybe I should do this. Give me a second. One thing I don't like about being on this the vertical, I can't like turn it sideways to get more of a wider angle. Yeah. It's weird, the cloud's just kind of been sitting there, not moving. Yeah, both sides are going pretty good now. Although my chat's frozen up. If anybody's talking and I'm not checking in my chat, I'm just chilling out. It's been a long stream, and I want to thank everybody coming in. Chilling up. I think that might look pretty cool. You almost see the reflection of the light in the bird feeder on the right. I mean, you can see the reflection of it. How to get the other bird feeder turned that way so to cast another reflection. That's fine. I don't want to make you a triangle. I'll tell you that. Damn cicadas are crazy. So I got my candles. She got eat up a mosquito. We got 2 candles out here that are mosquito repellent candles. Of course, I don't like tasting that shit. I didn't see no wild creatures. And if Bear come in that corner and see me and want to jump, he'd climb that rail and be over in a heartbeat. So let's go freestyle ninja on it. Use my kung fu. Bless you. Actually, sneezing is not a very good reenactment. I thought this went 4 hours. I feel like I had lost the time, and now it's 5 hours. My dog didn't like that at all. A firecracker or a gun? I'm not sure. A pew-pew. A nug. I'm going to say nug, huh? Nug reverse. Rivet. The sky is still blue and freaking pink over there. Not like gunshot to ruin the serenity of outdoors. Again, this is Arkansas. They do love our guns. I don't know what you guys are ready for, Dad. What do you think? Who's ready for Dad? Come on. And my cat moved in minutes. Holy crap, what is going on, man? What's going on here? Give me a second. Forget what I'm doing. Go up here. Go down there. We go up here. They go high, we go low. Yeah. I can see no stars. Excuse me. I mean, it's dark. Real dark. Alright. Look up that sky, man. But my phone, the camera on my phone, man, makes it look pretty sweet. Like cotton candy. I'm looking for John P. I got him the UFO. That cloud went over. Nope, Hit the like. Stop and say hi. We're just chilling here and hanging out. Have what I think is bear claws outside of my deck that I was just showing right in front of this. Actually, inside of that light in front of you, closest to me, so pretty much right below where the phone is. So I thought I'd hang out outside, just chill. Yeah. Very quiet. Besides the sword cadus, but I'm gonna like go inside, guys. So and turn the camera off, and I'll be back with you in just a second. Appreciate everybody coming in. You can hit the like, and I appreciate that. I'm coming inside. Oh man, she made an apple apple crisp in there. Can't even take my medicine because I haven't even ate anything today. There is some Lay's. Then there's some Dab. Sorry. I'm making my way back. Oh, sorry, man. I'm not very mobile. All right. But great snack before dinner. These are actually hot, tangy. Supposed to dip in ranch, I guess. Well, actually, buffalo wings stacks Lay's with ranch.
Still my phone's gonna be mad.
No matter.
Told that them bear, he better not steal my damn clothes. That's what.
Well, you can put the bird feeders back and fill them up.
Huh?
Fill up the bird feeders. Eat your bird feed.
No, I didn't fill it up that much. Just put one bowl full and that's it. But they gotta eat it. They gotta eat it up off the ground.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, so I see my chat just took off, so no, I'm way behind, guys. Cotton candy. Cheers, Neil. Sorry, bro. I mean, literally, my chat froze. I knew it was frozen. G-Fan, what's good? Thanks for stopping in. And I hope you guys have been having a good conversation because I was pretty much zoned out. You know what I mean? G-Fan. Put your actual link in there, homie. Got too much. Man, I haven't ate all day, but well, actually I did. Take that back. I had an egg sandwich. Don't say anything, but no one put mayonnaise on my egg sandwich. Who's ever had mayonnaise? Now if it was mayonnaise, now if it was bacon, a little cheese, a little mayonnaise, but just, I don't know. For some reason, yeah, I'm back. I'm caught up with chat, I think. Yeah. Sorry about that. For some reason, it just didn't hit right. Of course, I just said it. There we go. Tom hooked you up. Yeah, I appreciate you guys subbing back up. Guess everybody's getting their second wind. I took a little break out there, man. It was very nice. It was very enjoyable for it, and it actually recharged my batteries and stuff. How many likes do I have, Tom? I just asked because I can't see it on my screen. It says 5 people in here and I got a thumb, but as far as I can see. I'm trying, guys. Still not that bad. I should just talk over it, but I really don't like annoying people. But I laugh because it annoys me too, so I'm pretty sure you guys are getting annoyed with it as well. But I laugh at myself about it, knowing that I shouldn't do it, but I do it. I'm a rebel. I fight. Anti-capitalistic, pissed off rebel. Let's Society collapses, I drop the treble. I can't do the rest of it. No way. I bet Tom knows what that's a reference to, even though I don't know the song or anything else. He knows me. And when I'm singing a song like that, it's probably going to be, well, let's just see. Wayne, what's up? Cheap ass. 42 on my side. It's 42 on my side. 42. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. What up, Wayne? What's up, bro? It's way more than I expected, man. But yeah, it's been a blessed stream. Just back from the anniversary dinner at the wife and grandma's. About to smoke. Hey, man, we could join you. I sat outside for I don't know how long, Tom. You might know, hour and a half. At max 2. But I just took cigarettes out there and I didn't smoke anything, so yeah. It's time to smoke. 420 in the chat. 420 in the chat. CS fam. Let's go. Let's do this. We're cheaping. Look at that. Let me put my cigarette out for that one. Let's get down, down, down. Funky town. Funky town bound. Should I do the funky? Are you still here, Chiefin? Well, I don't know if you've had any of the, I think you got sent a package, but I don't know if you've had any of the lemon cherry diesel. But man, it's some fire. I probably shouldn't do it, to be honest. I'll do one baby one, and then I'll do Jack Harris. It's not half as strong. This shit is lemon cherry. Woo! The smell, man. Woo. I think Tom got some. All right. Cheers, everybody. Just know if my chat freezes up, it goes away, and then when I came back in, the chat unfroze. It was very weird. But cheers, everybody. That's the top shelf he has right now. It might be gone already, I don't know. I load up on the first of the month, man. I do my thing, and that's got to get me through the month. So it is what it is. You guys post your link. Wayne, have you made it to freaking 10 people yet? Freaking Care Bear. I post his link and it's Care Bear. Nobody knows it's Wayne. I mean, he might like it that way, but I find it funny. I've worked really hard to try to get him to 10 subs. I don't think you guys understand the effort I've tried to put into this. Like always on Tom's, always on mine. As far as trying to promote him. He's always on Cheapin. He's a great supporter in the community. So I don't know why it's Care Bear. Somebody post Care Bear's link, please. You guys haven't subbed up to any of these G's in here. G's or B's. You should be. If you're not, you're losing a lot of support that you could be getting in the community. See, appreciate it. Mostly push it off. I do nothing to watch YouTube and jam either. Sharing is caring. Well, I mean, just showing up and supporting, bro. You know, I think it's a really nice thing to do. Is to, yeah, get there. It's a really nice thing to just, even if you're showing support to that person, even if they don't do lives or they don't do videos, man, I do it out of respect. And I just want to say I appreciate you coming in my chat and hanging out. That's why you're a mod, man. Some people don't do it, but I mean, Andy Burks is another one. Like I say, doesn't do any content, but is like a big supporter in the community. I'm not sure, but maybe Roger Blair. I'm not sure if he does any stuff as far as videos. He might do nature. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that, Roger. Roger's always in here. Neil does grow. Neil's got a wrench. Neil's my G. Well, he's a good guy. We hang out. We talk. I just don't want to offend anybody calling him a G. You know what I mean? Oh no, man. I used to live in Lawton, Oklahoma, in a place called Motif Manor Boulevard, and it was like 4 or 5 apartment complexes along, and it was pretty much a ghetto. Yeah. All the brothers and all the people smoking, we call me OG. I like being called OG. That don't mean I don't want everybody to call me OG. But Neil can call me whatever he wants, as long as you don't call out my name. I'm not smoking a cigarette yet. Still gonna smoke with Wayne. Smoke with Wayne. I smoke with Wayne. I'll smoke my bong along, keeping Wayne in town. Neil, come along, we're all gonna smoke the bong. Flower is the bud of the day. I'm smoking lemon, cherry, diesel. Sorry, I've been on for a long time, so I'm kind of getting like a, I don't know what you want to call it, a little stir crazy, a little belfry in the attic. Grandma still gotta go outside. Be discreet somewhat. Yes, I understand. Discreet and respectful. Common sense goes a long way. Alright, so we got here. We'll do the Puffco. Unless a bunch of people more, unless a bunch more people jump in this slide, I'm probably going to hit this permanent marker, and then I might jump off. I can't show you this because it may fall if I tip it. When I say fall, it should fall out. Okay, maybe we'll get a good piece tucked to the knife. Hey, it's 420. It is permanent marker time. Yeah, my knife been through hell. Again, permanent marker into the Puffco Peak and lid back on jar. So we roll around here. I appreciate that stream and a chance to chill smoke. Man, appreciate you coming in. Had some really cool conversations tonight. Went a little deep, but yeah, we're back on track, and it was actually a great conversation. Smoking permanent marker flower. No shit. It's crazy. Well, let's go. I did a double click, click that light, double click screen, double click your pup code, double click. It's a clicker fiasco, a clicker palooza. Click or to don't click. Well, cheers, Hayes, 420, everybody in the chat, Wayne, Missy, Tom, Chiefin, There we go. I went through the whole thing. And it was on red. Decent hit. I wonder if I got it all. I don't know if I got it all. So instead of letting it sit and cool down, I'm just going to double click. Double click. 420 crew. I'm trying to blow them clouds, bro. Tickling my beard. No, it's on my mustache. God. To be honest, I could probably click it again. It's not really burned, but I think I pretty much sucked all the terps out of that son of a bitch. Whew. That's crazy. It's stuck to him. I'm sorry. The robot needs snot. Or like, you feel like you're gonna get that drip from your dab, you know what I mean? Make sure I white shit everywhere because I've been on for coming up on 5.5 hours, so just trying to look out. Alright, time for a cigarette. Those were some really nice dabs. I love again. Thank you, Tom. It's the permanent marker. Sweet. I got some cookie J Grows cookies. I think it's outdoor or indoor, whatever. But it's you know, it's cookies, so it's either strain of the Girl Scouts. So yeah, it's just awesome. So I guess I talk to talk. Let's walk to walk. I'll show you that. Nugs, nugs. It's like a bud on steroids, man. I mean, just the reaction. It wasn't that bad because I unsealed it, but when you keep it sealed, it's like, to be honest, like smell dirty wet socks a little bit. It's just funk. It's defunct. Defunct. So I took a hit of that before I took dabs, and that shit is like body high like nobody's business. So that fucking knock you out. I can't see you. Hold on. Who's that guy? I look too stupid. I put my head up and look at, yeah, whatever. I guess, hope you guys got to see that butt, but it is amazing stuff. I got a big piece of that on my tray over here. Believe it or not, this would last me all day and probably tomorrow. That was all that smoking. There's you. What's wrong, Juan? What's wrong? I don't know what Jim is. We love Jim around here. Jim's camera's on. Susie was in here earlier. We've had people in and out. I haven't left, of course, you know. I guess probably we all leaving. Took it we have been, yes. You missed it. I was showing them a bud here. I know you don't smoke, but I know you know what it is. Huh? I don't know. You know, you may have smoked in the past, and I think you could appreciate that. You see, like, the nugs coming off of it, like, it's fire. And it's stanky. Yeah, man, it's lemon cherry diesel. Top shelf from J. Gross. But yeah, some fire top shelf. Only way I was able to get it was he gave it to me as a gift. Yeah, I purchased 3 other types of stuff and he sent that one with it. So thank you. J. Gross 420. Get that shameless plug in. I'm not affiliated, but I like the way he does business. I like the way he does business. How you doing, Juan? What's up? What you into tonight? Juan, do you have a wrench, Juan? I wonder why Juan don't have a winch. Juan's son, he will get a winch. Wield that winch with the heavy hand. But Juan does a lot of different things. Concentrating on music right now, so you guys check him out. But I want to thank everybody for coming in. I am going to jump off here after this cigarette. I think I've had enough. I need to relax, put my feet up. Get my feet up. Well, I should probably eat some dinner first. And then I can take my meds for the night. You see, you can't do it because now there's 6 people in here. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Stop in, say hi, hit the like button. Subscribe, leave a comment. This is for entertainment purposes only. This is an adult channel, 18 or over. And like I said, I'm not a doctor. Entertainment channel only. I don't know. Seems to be a lot of people rolling in and out, so that shit's down, you know what I mean? Not that it really matters, but I mean, I'm sure I'm getting fat and juicy watch hours. Not that it really matters. I just set a goal for myself, and I'm never ever going to monetize, but there's 500 subs and 1,000 watch hours. Sorry, man. That light is not cooperating. Cheers, man. Alright. Do another one. And then I'm going to wander around. So I might wander around YouTube for a minute. And then I might wander around on Discord. I might wander over to Tom's. You guys, if you're not subbed to Token Tom, man, sub up. He's a G. We want to get him to 500. And we want to show him we appreciate him and that We're there to help him and try to motivate him to go do lives. And I'm sure people showing up in his lives are showing up by his sub, and it's good to show him, just show him the love, man. Leave a comment. Tell him Ray sent you over. I mean, he ain't gonna be doing no reach around or nothing like that, but it's nice to know that as a community we spread love and we grow together. The whole go. The whole go. The whole kit and caboodle. Alright, you ready? Are you ready? I think my chat froze again. So, let's see. This last one is let's go. I think might not have frozen. Okay, are you ready to quit? Cancel. No, I'm not ready to quit. Check my chat. All messages. Go to top messages. Check my chat. Go back to all messages. Oh shit, no, I don't want that one. Top messages. All messages. I found out you guys ain't talking and my chat's not frozen. You guys are all in trouble. Sarcasm. Sarcasm is good to have. And some people are just sarcastic. Some people like to smoke. And I like to smoke. I want to smoke. That one got me. Hello, everybody came in the chat. Thank you. Hello, whoever's in the chat. Appreciate you hanging up, showing up, and hanging out with me. I ain't gonna be on much longer. I'll smoke myself to oblivion. I gotta medicate, and all in moderation. Alright. Alright. Cheers. One thing I say, if you come in, I'll shout you out. I also will hang around for a second or two. We'll check your channel out, and if somebody knows you, we'll post your link, and hopefully you'll sub up back to other people. Alright guys, I want to say thank you to everybody. I really do appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great night. Time I may or may not be over, man. I'm pretty tired. If I do come over, I'll probably just sit there and smoke and chill. Appreciate you guys. Much love.